Well, here we are. So we're up at the traders. I'm not going to trade the Mosin in. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and take it back. And I'm going to have to try and find a house to do some stealth cooking in, because I'm not going to be able to get back. Hopefully we can get back to the coast. I'm sure Gideon would have made it back. This is sort of the same route I took, so I know there's some houses out the way. I've got the frying pan. I just don't think there's enough gas in it to cook everything I've got. Uh-oh. They're running after me. So I'll try and get up on the train tracks. I'm hoping they've come back from Tizzy. And they're going to the traders. Here's hoping anyway. Not sure if I can lose them until I get to the other side. They look pretty geared, they had guns out. This isn't much safer for people coming back from is it Bishnoi or Vishnoi, the camp on the top here. Hello, good afternoon, Cracker. Well, I saw two geared dudes trying to get back to the coast, and I'm hoping that they've come from Tizzy and they're going to the traders. I do need to stop and cook, but I'm not sure if they've started heading towards me. I might have to see if I can make it to the House of Hope, which again isn't too far if you don't bump into anybody on the train tracks. How's your day going? Or morning, however. That's completely different. When you're used to running, it's only been a couple of days I've been running in a group. It's so different when you're running by yourself again. Not that I've got really, I've got the Mosin with no rounds. Actually quite nervous, silly as it sounds. I've got Puri tabs. Like I say, I'm hoping that they I've either given the slip or they've gone to the trader. So you've got the military up there, so we can still run into people anywhere, and a lot of people run down the train tracks. That's the easiest way. But there is the diner, the Whistle Stop Diner, so I might be able, if that's open, I might be able to get something there, or at least cook my stuff. And ideally, you don't want to be sprinting too much. And running in a straight line like I'm doing. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I would try and radio to see if any of the other guys are on, but I'm a little far north, and with these little handhelds, you need someone, like I'll hear people in Zelenogorsk, but I probably won't hear people on the coast and vice versa, so you can relay messages that way. Hopefully there's some vegetables or stuff at the... Oh God. I could find some Mosin ammo, which might come in handy. They got a limited range, I believe, so they work quite far. Okay, the radios, they work quite far, but they've got a limited range. Because I've often heard, I've been talking to somebody, and somebody else has been talking to them. So I can't hear what the other person's saying. I can only hear the person I can hear replying. So I think they have got a limited range. The bigger one, the backpack one, might have an even further range, but I don't think they work across the whole map. They're limited on range. No, I'm going to see if I can push it to the house of hope. I mean, it's not any best, no safer potentially, but it's better than cooking in an isolated house. I can fish as well. No, in all honesty, when it comes to the radios, this is really the only time I've actually used them. In all the time I've played, they've never really had a purpose for me. But here, they are a very good means of getting into communications. Certain groups will favour certain channels. There's no private channels. So even though you're talking to your team, somebody else can be listening in. So you have to be a little bit careful about letting too much information. Like if you say, oh, we're going to meet at the traders, they could try and intercept you. So you do have to be a little bit careful. But that could be different as well. There is a headset that you can get. So on some servers you might find they do work across the whole map if they've been adjusted. But I think on this one it is just, it's got a limited range. So I could fish here. You could any little stealth fishing. But the CR mag with 2 rounds in it's quite good. But I think, like I said, with the radios you can relay through other people. If you could cover the whole map, but you wouldn't be able to hear. You'd have to pass us the message on. There was a guy I was chatting to last night. He was in Berenzino, and somebody else was talking to him that I couldn't hear, and they were probably north of him. Those dudes, both of them had their guns out, but again, if they've just come back from Tizzy, and you can, it's only us that don't really, unless they're threatened. That stands sort of on the way, but it still comes down to risking. Now I'm starving to death. I've got another bottle of water, so hydration won't be a problem. And what I'll do, I'll cook what I've got when I get to the House of Hope, and then possibly just sneak across and do some fishing and stock up, and then run all the way back. But I can't resist not looting. That'll be my downfall. yeah, what I eat now won't last. That's the problem when you get it this far down. So when me and Jonas do our usual, we catch loads of fish, fill up. That does us for the. Yeah, there's a good chance they have. But if not, there is their little fishing spot just down the hill that's relatively enclosed, so I can just make a fishing rod and hopefully. But it's carp, which isn't quite as good as the mackerel. No convoy there. Uh-oh. We don't want that. I might have to go boom-de-boom. The wolves are to my, like, 2 o'clock. Yeah, we're not visiting that military. But I've got a few slugs, so it shouldn't. But I can still hear them. But they can aggro on animals. Yeah, we're not running down there. That's when you see them. Yeah, they're still howling. But I have seen them up there chase deer. So they've aggroed on deers and they'll run across the field after them. But that's not to say this is horrendous for getting like stealth jumped by wolves or wolves. At least if I can get to the train station. We're not that far. And the thing is, it was good that I saw those guys, because I'd have probably started to cook where they would have seen me. The danger is when you're starving. So this is the Whistle Stop Diner if anybody's in. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for popping in. But let's forget about this. I think that might have been a runner zombie. He's not set up yet. I'm bypassing all this. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be safe when I get. But the danger is when you're starving, so my health's going down. And you get hit when your health's already down. I mean, I've got a blood bag, but that doesn't sort your health out. Normally I'd have stopped in a bush or a tree and cooked this over a stick. But then you got the wolves there that they may have aggroed on somebody else, or I've managed to get away from them. That's when you go yellow and you start grunting. Well, there's plenty of animals. There's the school. We're not too far, but it's always a gamble. Again, you go from being reasonably healthy to flashing red, because I'll soon go yellow, and that doesn't help that I'm sprinting either. So that was a little fishing place there with a priest. So we're literally a couple of minutes away, all being well. Yeah, it's not a bad little fishing place there. Yeah, if I'd had plenty of gas, I would have been able to, I'd have cooked by now, but it won't be enough. So there's that fishing place, and there's another pond along here. Just thinking of all the epic loots that I've missed. This is on the way, honest. Yes, that'll just be enough to get me. It won't be enough. Hello, it is deer steak. Yeah, this is when normally if you're in a town and you're like this, you get hit by zombies and your health go down, then you're yellow, then red, and it only takes a couple of hits. A random shelter by the pond. Yeah, so that's the pond there. And there's the, but you don't count your chickens. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody home? Yeah, I'm not touching that fat.
Hi there.
Hello, hello. How's tricks?
What's your name?
I'm Rusty P, woodsman.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Lenny.
Lenny, very nice to meet you, Lenny. I just let myself get a little bit too low, so I was.
Do you have food on you?
Yeah, I'm now just cooking it up, and I'll probably get some fish. I was just at the traders.
Here.
I was. Oh, thank you very
You
much.
have that chicken there.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
Much appreciated.
Of course.
Lenny. Yes, it made it. So this should give, when you cook with fat. That's a fucking ruined frying pan, isn't it? Oh, no, don't say. Good afternoon, Jamie. Welcome back in. That's ruined anyway. I've just made it to the House of Hope from the traders. There was 2 geared dudes running down from Tizzy. Not that they were chasing me, but when you're by yourself, I go back to like self-preservation mode.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there's not enough gas here to... Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
I was talking to a different fellow.
Oh,
I think you heard.
sorry.
I was talking to you.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no problem. I'm just gonna cook some of this up.
Yeah, that's deer fat there, so it's not anything...
Oh, I trust you.
Yeah, I was just at the traders, and obviously a couple of guys came down from Tizzy looking a bit, so I avoided them. I would have cooked before now, but it was too risky to stop.
Yeah. It isn't always safe to cook around here.
No. I mean, this is, I think, the safer of the... But you're never really safe, are you, in the...
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunately.
What was your name again?
Rusty P. I literally just...
Rusty P. Okay.
Yeah, I got my armband yesterday after running with the...
Oh,
the
congratulations.
yeah, it's a big honour and a lot of respect to them. But they helped me on my very first day before the storm, and I've tried to live like them ever since. And yeah, so I think they match the way I'd like to live. So yeah, hopefully many good adventures with them.
That's good. Happy for you.
Yeah, it's. I know there's plenty of other good groups. I mean, I'll help, but they help them as well, and that just seemed to be a good fit for both of us.
Well, I love when it works out like that. Oh, the fire went out. Let me get more wood. Alright, that's it for me. I'm gonna head out of here.
Yeah, nice to meet you,
Good
Lenny.
luck.
Yeah, I'll be heading back
And
down
congrats.
to the coast. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, you can get away with cooking stuff on the fire once it's gone out for a little bit anyway. I'll see how I am after I've eaten all this. I might go back to that pond to I'm just wary because yeah, this is a safe haven, but it doesn't mean it's safe. Don't be sick, don't be sick. This might be enough, you know. I can't eat any more quite at the moment, but this could be. I'll eat the fat once I get... But the good thing about these, you only take stuff if you need it. You know, like if there's a gas bottle, I'm not leaving that fat. That's just too big a... No matter how hungry you are, that's an accident waiting to happen. Four chicken breasts. I may have to fish on the way down. I'll give it a go. Only because I'd let myself get so low is that a lot of this will disappear before I've finished. But we'll go the same way in between the castle. In between the castle and that, and you go past Krasno, through the trees, down that way. If I knew, well, I probably could navigate it past. You can go that way and past Zenit and straight down south that way as well. But the car, yeah, if I go 4 chicken breasts, it might be enough. If I jog, I might be fine. It's only when you start to sprint, and because I'm by myself, I'd rather get back to the coast, fill up on fish. Yeah, so how's your day, Jamie? Been on have you managed to pop on DayZ at all? Yes, and I don't know if you know, but on this server things have been adjusted slightly as well. So the PVE is slightly more difficult, as in you don't get the same amount of yeah, you don't get as much back for your like the mackerel are the best fish. Carp, you get hardly any, so you need loads of carp. Yeah. And that is the thing, just because I mean, I don't know how much I know very little other than what I've picked up off YouTube, and I know you can fine tune it, but there's so many things that you can do, and it completely messes it up. And once you get the settings right, yeah, just leave it. And what you'll also find is OBS will do a random update. Well, not random, we'll do an update and it'll just default settings or change stuff. Which can be quite frustrating as well. That can be very frustrating as well. Yeah, so mackerel's the best fish, and depending on what you use to catch it with, depending on how much fish you get back as well. So there's quite a lot of factors that can affect your ability to catch food and the quality of it. I think on official settings, I think 2 mackerel and you're full. As in, I don't think you can eat 2 full mackerel fillets before you show the full icon. Whereas on here, yeah, you can eat several. But it's like I pushed it a little bit back there only because I knew I could build a fire where I was, and it's a little bit safer than building out in the middle of the woods when you can get run past by somebody. See, that is possibly, if there's only one shot, that's probably, I was going to say that could have been a hunting shot. Is either a bad shot or is shooting at people. Ah! Yeah, that Jonas, he's a fantastic player, he is. Oh, hello, Jonas. Yeah, he's the best fisherman I know. Yeah, so I lost. Well, we got to the traders last night, and they weren't in, so we went to sleep there. And I think Gideon's probably done what he needs to do and got back. I'm just trying to sneak back to the coast. I haven't got your knowledge of different routes. I've got the main one that I try and take. But I saw 2 geared guys. I think they must have just been at Tizzy running down the hill as I left the traders. So I had to risk it to the House of Hope before if he isn't, I can go back up there. I think he would have. I don't know if he's been on. I found a Savannah mag with some 2 rounds in there as well. But I can't. That's like when I was starving, I still couldn't help not try not to loot. take the binoculars. Yeah, I haven't got your knowledge. I can follow the compass, and I know I'll probably check the map a few more times just to make sure. But I'm not that familiar with towns. I know the castle's up there. I don't know if that's where is it the Blackthorn gang works out of up there, or the Black Mountain Rangers, one of the two. I found a Mosin as well that I'm going to keep for ranged. I found it in a house as we were going up north. I was going to trade it in for a fishing pole, but I thought it'd be handy to have something with a bit more range to it than a shotgun. But it is different when you're not running a group. It's only been a couple of days, and I already feel a lot more worried than I would have done. Yeah, I've done this run a few times. Oh, I know where we are. Is that the gas station? Bear trap. Oh shit, that's... Yeah, it'll be fine. Again, get back down safely down to the coast, do a bit of fishing, stock up for the day's adventures, and then see if there's any like tasks when the other guys wake up. Because they do quite a lot of like visiting other settlements to see if they need anything, helping them out with food. I think more so when they get up and running with the vehicle, they travel a bit more around the map, dropping off supplies. But like I said, since the storm, a lot of items have been quite difficult to find. So yeah, because where did I go then? Like the Whistle Stop Diner. Now, whoever runs that might not have set that up this time, or they might just be struggling to find materials. Because people are, because you see like random little structures that have been set up, but I think it is difficult as a solo to find enough materials unless you trade with obviously the traders for stuff. If they've got it, it can be very difficult to get established. So I think some of them are struggling at the moment, one to wake up, and two to get the stuff. That's Gorka there, I think. No, I'm not even entertaining them. I think it is. So it could, sometimes if they're on patrols, if they're on around the area, you can bump into them anywhere. But yeah, we'll have a see when the rest of the people wake up. I mean, I'll check the shelters, see if they need anything. And then just loot the containers, just do the usual thing, because there could be the police event. We might find more shotguns and other bits and pieces. I mean, that's Berenzino there, isn't it? Yeah, I should be able to get back. As long as I don't trying to find the easiest way. Yeah, this is that top road, I think, that leads out to the military up there, I think. And we're going to head. I normally get this wrong and hit like Electro. Yeah, there's a top part of Berenzino there. Yeah, this is where I got shot at on somewhere else on here. Me and a dude we randomly met, and I think that was this hill that we got shot on, or a bit further down. But things like these roads, if they transit and then onto the coast, and with the visibility as it is now, that's how I saw those two dudes or dudettes that were running down the hill. They were like that sort of shooting stuff. That's on the way. I've got to loot this. It's on the way. Probably find a hunting scoop or a tundra. You might get. I'll have to look at the map when I'm out in the middle of the field. Because you think I forget that Cherno's like centre south of the map, whereas Electro is the next one over. So you really want to be going like southwestish slightly. Probably get back and the guys have extended the base. That was Dubrovka. Yeah, so at the top of this hill. Yeah, so this is what I mean. If you go straight south, you get like Electro, and you really want to be going southwest a touch. But I'll probably run south because it's slightly easier, and I can cut across that way rather than going through the middle of somebody else's area. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll pick out. I can probably see the overlook. Good afternoon, Vars. When you said joke of the day, I was going to say you, but then you've come up with a joke. What do lawyers wear to court? Let me think. You'll have to tell me. You'll have to tell me. Good. Yeah, I like that one. Not like it enough to steal it and say it was my own joke, but yeah, I like that one. Polana. Get in. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Still, this will sound silly, but yeah, still recovering a little bit from doing 8 hours yesterday. But again, it wasn't until I really looked at the time I realised how late it was. The time just flew. I think it was nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, my time. Need to go over that way. I think it was, honestly, it was like 8 hours, just over 8 hours. But I didn't feel it, I didn't. Yeah. Well, the thing is, when the journey sort of like, you get caught up in the journey, it's not. There's just a picnic stand up here. It didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it until you stopped. You realise what the time was, and that's how it's a good it's a good game. You don't find it boring. Yeah, you don't find it boring, and time flies. It's not a very good game if you lose interest. But I think to be honest, if the traders had have been in, we would have probably run back to the coast, and it would have probably been about 3-4 in the morning. But when people do these 24-hour ones, I don't know. I mean, I think just to be able to remain coherent after 15, 16 hours of doing the same thing. But I think that's my longest. That's my longest, and it wasn't intentional. That was just my longest. I think that's more in keeping. I found another pristine fishing hook as well. Rabbits. And this is where GPS is good. You can pinpoint where you are on the map just to allow a bit more. I mean, I know roughly where I am. And obviously the sun's just come up, so that's eastish. Or yeah, probably nearly south by the time it moves round. Yeah. Lars, have you got another driving lesson this week? Do you have one a week? Oh, another joke on the house. You're really spoiling us. Well, I haven't got a 7-year-old husband, so I don't know how do you increase the heart rate of your 70-year-old husband. I think quite a lot you can do to increase the heart rate. See, even then I was going east, which probably won't be a bad thing, so I'm probably still going to hit Electro. So what did the football coach say to the broken vending machine? You know, you're going to have to tell me. I can't get that one. I like it. I like it. But I was thinking of football, not American football. But that's still good. That's still good. Yeah, not soccer. Still good. I like them. I'll have to try and come up with some. No, in the UK we call it football. No, we don't call it soccer. The Americans call it soccer because they've got American football. But it doesn't, it doesn't matter. I don't. If anything, I probably prefer to watch American football than I do British football. I even watched the Saints versus Dolphins when they came over. That was a while ago, 2017 when they came over. There's a few teams that play in London, or as part of their season. And I was fortunate. I saw the Saints and Dolphins. So you're going east again. But again, I don't want to go. It probably won't be a bad thing. So I am probably going to hit, like, if I'm not careful, Skiliski or something. But yeah, just said it's amazing what people will disagree about or argue about. I don't really care what it's called, to be honest. But people get quite upset. Life's too short to get upset about calling something the wrong thing. Blatantly going east now. Probably right in Pushta. Or I could be, I don't know, I'm only guessing. probably might pop out. I don't know where I am, as in exact location. If I went down to that town and looked at a sign, I'd know. Or if I see a particular landmark, I'll know exactly where I am. But I know I'm heading in roughly the right direction. What do you like? What do you like? What is your go-to food? Make yourself a nice steak pie. How about that? Get yourself a slow cooker. This is really exciting stuff, I know, but get yourself a slow cooker. Put it in with steak pie, mushrooms, onions, steak, a little bit of stock. Leave it on for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Break it all up. Get your pastry, put it in a tin, put it in the oven. Done. They're all good in the slow cooker. I want to go north. What the fuck's going on here? See, I'm talking about food. You see, I'm getting all distracted. Yeah, a lot of the things are quite, a curry. Do you like curry? That's really nice as well. It does make the house smell when you do it in the slow cooker. What are you, spicy? A spicy curry, mild curry? Yeah, I don't mind a hot one as long as it's got flavour. If it's got flavour, I can have it, really hot. But I think I had a fowl once, and well, for me, there was just no flavour. Ah, this is where the thingy are. Yeah. I think we ran through that, so we're not too far away. Yeah, I normally have a chicken naga or something like that, nice and hot, but as long as it's got flavour. No, and the thing is, if you don't like it, you don't like it. It's as simple as that. There's no, some people will go for the hottest one they've got, and that's fine if you like that sort of thing. But like I said, still got to have the taste. Some of the hot ones just literally are like acid, Yeah, and it can be adjusted simply by adding an extra chilli, or taking the seeds out and putting the chilli in without seeds. No, not today. I had a few chores I needed to get sorted out, and I went and saw my dad. My dad popped round as well. And I've done a little bit of editing as well. Not editing, I just made some shorts. So yeah, it was editing, but not video editing as such. That takes a bit more time to try and you know, like with 8 hours, you know, I was trying to condensing that down enough so it's watchable and it's relevant. The clown thing, which will probably make a really good. Will make a really good like little video of about I think it's 6 or 7 minutes there, or say 8 minutes. But what I'll have to learn to do, and I think I spoilt it a little bit. That's not a massive problem, but I was obviously talking to chat, and it ruins some of the stuff you're listening to. So I might have to, when stuff's going on, just keep quiet until whatever's finished, because I was talking over them as they were talking, so I lost some of the fun bits, only because I was but that'll come in time. And well, again, you'll be surprised how quickly you get used to it, you know. And you'll find quicker ways of doing it. I just use, I use DaVinci Resolve, but that takes, and I only use it for basically. I don't really use it to its fullest, but I use Adobe Express, and that does pretty much everything I want it to do. Whereas DaVinci is definitely, I think. It's got far more features. But when you read some of the tutorials, you know, the basic tutorial is an hour long, and you know, to me it makes very little sense. But there's a few people that put it into what I call ginger speak, so we can understand it a bit better. I'll probably pop over here and I'll be in electro. But again, like that, I proved it. I mean, obviously chatting and not paying attention, but it's so easy to go offline if you're not paying attention. You know, a couple of times I was actually headed north again on one of them, and so without a compass, oh, Man United content. I take it, I mean, it might be an obvious question, I take it as who you support then. What football team do you support, Lars or Chris? Or do you follow? Liverpool, yeah. I say I'm not really into football, but I'll follow Norwich only because they're well, you'll be surprised. I mean, if it keeps you, you know, active, occupied, and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. And if you hit it right, you know, it can be just as busy as, you know, or you know, when you get into it, it can be just as busy as you know, as I won't say a normal job, 'cause it is a normal job for a lot of people now, but a normal job. But the key thing is enjoying it. If you enjoy it, you know, it should hopefully work out. As soon as you don't enjoy it, then it becomes a bit of a, you know, sometimes like, was it last year I got a little bit fed up with gaming, not streaming, just gaming. And I didn't, you know, I just didn't want to play. Yeah, for us round here, it's normally Ipswich or Norwich if you support a local team. But yeah, I follow. I don't really support. I follow Norwich, and that's because they sent me a birthday card on my 12th birthday. That's the only reason. You know, I like to see how they do, but I don't get too upset. That's really good. I mean, I think me and Chris, we were talking about that, the analytics. The gas hill, yeah, I've come out smack bang in Cherno by luck. I think it's because I went east a bit too much. Chris, you'll laugh at this. I don't know. I don't know if you'd. I don't know if you heard, but where I had my little stash, Gideon found it. So the guys found it. So my little stash, when I was certain that somebody had found it or stuff was getting, they found it. They found it. So we ran past here and I said, I had a stash near here. You go, oh, that was yours, was it? So all that time again, because apparently that was near where they were based before they moved down here. So we made it back all right. But that's good. I mean, 100,000. That's really, really good. But yeah, I've tried to figure out like the analytics, and it doesn't. I don't know. Obviously, if it's good enough, it just picks up. But it's just difficult. Ones that I think's, you know, quite funny or quite good. Nothing does nothing, and then a random one just hits all the right things. But I think my best short is 7,800 ish, and that was just purely shooting somebody at night with MVGs on, me and my two friends when we were on official. Yeah, and I had MVGs on, they didn't. And he opened the door and we both shot at him. Home sweet home. Yeah, so I thought I'd come down there, but I actually went further east. Yeah, I think it is good to jump on different ones from time to time. No, I need that for worms. But it is good to mix it up. But like I say, I'm not too much of a fan of the heavily modded. I've given them a go and they can be fun, but not quite for me, unfortunately. But that's a good thing. You're not limited. You're not limited to any amount of servers. You know, and if you can't, that was a zombie, a runner zombie, I think. If you can't find one you like, just rent your own server and then adjust it to however you want. Yeah, just adjust it to how you want, you know. Helis, anything good like that. All helps. Yeah, it all helps. People enjoy it. And there's plenty online on YouTube how to do it. It's so simple, you know, step-by-step instructions pretty much. And the biggest thing that messes up when you're doing a little bit of modern is spelling mistakes or extra spaces or characters that you've missed. But once you get used to it, it's pretty straightforward, even for me. Yeah, I still think that'd be interesting to see how many people you run past. Not a live thing, but just like after the effect where you've just passed people by, you know, they've been the other side of the wall. Fishing rod is what we're after. Spare mag for that, which is fantastic. I was going to say that you've got to do vicinity, unfortunately, because some things do clip into the floor and you can't see them. And things like fishing hooks. Yeah, I think I spent so long on console on Livonia and Chernarus before I got a PC. They're the ones that I'm like most used to. I like Livonia. It can be a bit open sometimes, but yeah, I like. And I mean, the other. I'm not saying that the other maps are bad. They're really good as well. You see a lot of people are really popular. Like Arteria, I like that. I think I like this because some of the other ones with the like the quests that you can do, that little side quest. I'm never alive long enough to. I know it's something to work towards and get better at, but like when you see like the Deer Isle quest, you got to be so lucky but good to be able to complete that. Yes, you can kill someone with all the gear if you're fortunate, but yeah, you just have to watch a few people when they're doing it and how unlucky, they'll get the gun, but then they'll get, killed as soon as they leave the place with it, or, there's so many. It's got a worn and a pristine hook. Really spoiling us. Just need a fishing rod. Yeah, we're making the coast a safer place. But yeah, Chernarus I think is, sorry, going back to that, yeah, Chernarus I think is my favourite. And I will say I probably haven't given the other ones a fair amount of time. Because again, when you start a new map, not knowing where you are, and if it's a shooty map like Algeria can be in the spawn areas, it can be very shooty. You don't really get anywhere at the spawn town, so you don't. It can be like Chernarus, where you can be unlucky then. Somebody's dropped that by the looks of it. I need some wormies. We also need to be able to pick the stuff up. What's your favourite maps of the ones you've played? Yeah, and the thing is, it can be adjusted now, so you can have like a wintry one, you can have summer, you can have autumn. So I think it's got a theme, I think. So you basically you start in the south or on the coast, and you work your way in to the north. Whether you get there or not's another matter. You'll find a military helmet there. I mean, Livonia's got plenty of potential. It's just once you get into this, like the spawn, out of the spawn areas, and you go south, it's a bit open, but everything seems to happen a bit further down. Yeah, everything seems to happen just that little bit further down. And like the north, the airfield, I haven't been up to the northern airfield for a long, long time. You know, I mean, you can be fortunate with the NBC loot in some of the hospitals. But not knowing how they've adjusted the loot to know where you can find stuff now. I'm not sure where half the stuff spawns. I know certain guns only spawn on certain maps on like official. Yeah, I shall just catch some fish. I haven't really thought of that. Yeah, I haven't really, because I haven't really thought of that because I think ideally it'd have to be somebody who necessarily plays like me, but you know, so you're evenly matched in how you play. You know, if one's all gung ho and the other's like me, a bit weak and scared to engage, it can be frustrating for one or the other. I think if you can find someone who's, or you agree that you're going to be shooty, but I think a lot of it is, depending on what you want to achieve. Because I can be happy solo as well as meeting up with somebody. So I don't know is the short answer. I don't. The old cookery's doing quite well. Someone forgot their worms, didn't they? No, we didn't. Got 2 wormies left. So we're going to use the badly damaged one. Rope. get some fish on the go. Or a cooking pot. I might have to make some bone knives to dig the worms out with. I don't think that caught one. Oh no, it did. So I'm going to put you there, take these. Yeah, I might have to have a dabble on a different map. I think I didn't try Hashima or is it Silly? Whichever one it is. Yeah, like some of the quest ones, I think they're really good, but I don't think I'd ever be able to complete them. I don't know if you don't try, but just when you see what you have to achieve, and you can fail at any stage. And hopefully we can get plenty of fish for when the guys wake up. The old bone knife's doing well. Probably break on this last one. I'll stab myself in the knee if I'm not careful. Yeah, we need to find a hoe though, because they are really yeah, really good for getting worms really quick. I just don't think you can sharpen them or anything, they'll just ruin. So that went worn cutting one fish up. Catch one more. No, I can catch two more. And then we'll pop back to the base. Now I've got the access to get into the come on. Look at there, look at the difference between 40% with this combination of gear. I know I've got the, so we'll do another one, so put you back in there. The trouble is they're all right in emergencies, but I can't, I wonder. I thought for some bizarre reason you may be able to make like a lure or something out of feathers and a hook. Yeah, you'll see the difference on this one. I'm just using a better hook, but in an emergency, bone hooks and wood hooks, but when you see the quality you get like under half a fish because you're using a bone hook. Well, even that wasn't much better, unless it's because that's badly damaged. I'd say quite possibly that is. Just seeing if I can get sticks in my inventory, because if I get into the base, 3 should be enough to cook. I don't want to be locking it, running out, and you certainly can't leave the door open. So take up 5, yeah. Got a 1 there, got a 1. When the Tetris begins. So that's in the raincoat there. You go up there. There we go. And we put... So this is a good idea here. You can put so much stuff in. It only takes up 6. Only takes up 6 slots. I still think, yeah, if you could get the rod in there, the telescopic one. Yeah, you can see the quality levels aren't great when you don't use the right stuff. Hello, hello, anybody home? Let me just check. Just check. Good thing about the zombies. Just 2 seconds. I just need to hide the obvious up. And the last one. And I'll put it back on there. And again, you like you say with any the base, you're only as good as your one wall. That's all it takes to get in. Myself in to be on the safe side. There we are. Apologies. Doesn't want to let any information slip. Right, so we've got the frying pan. You can whack everything in there. Pick you out, drop you on the floor. Put you in there. Fishy chicken. Ugh. Need some for you. I could do with some more, getting some more fish, but this will be enough for now. Just got to check there's nothing in the oven. No. They don't last long either. I could do with leaving the Mosin here because I haven't got any ammunition in it. I'll have to try and find a tent. There is the spare stuff here that I took out, just so I don't want to burn all in the fire, because one bit of firewood's more than enough to cook that. Damaged. Put you down there. Yeah, you've got to have your wits about you when you come in that bottom floor. Just to do a little sweep around to the zombies there, that helps, because there's less chance of... And if you just stand here quietly, you'll hear anybody else that aggro's them. Getting out's not a problem, but it's just getting in that first door. The gas stove's pristine, it's just nothing else is. Didn't know that fitted in the frying pan. I think I fitted in there before. it does. Look at that. What else? What have I shuffled round? That's what. You go there. What have I shuffled round? What's going on here? Yeah, so that's gone out now. So I only use one, but if you put sticks in it, I think that'll carry on burning. Binoculars I can get rid of because I've got my I got that. Could probably do with dropping a water bottle as well. So Mosen.
Good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good. Oh, good morning. Good morning. There's some fish if you want some, just cooked if you need it.
Oh, I still have a lot. You need some?
No, I've got. There's 4 on the floor there. I'm just making space. I'm just going to try and drop this Mosen off somewhere. I haven't got any ammunition for it, and it's just.
Oh, you found the Mosen. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, it was when we ran up north. We went into a house. You know, not looting too much because we wanted to get up to the traders, but we popped in a couple that weren't too far out the way, and that was just in the house. But like I said,
right.
I'll just see where. Oh, not in there. Oh, the night scope's good, isn't it, for being able to keep an eye on stuff? No, it's not going to go in there. Not going to go in there. Oh, that's still hot. That's still hot. When did you make it back down this way?
I woke up here.
What? I know just now, but did you? I forget where we left you last night.
Right here, right here.
Oh, was it here? Was it?
Yeah. I've just heard over the radio that Gideon is still up there.
Oh,
Just
is he?
woke up. Apparently, he tried it a few times, but nobody was there, and then he take a nap again.
Oh yeah, we can run up there if and come back with him if he's
If you want to.
just safety, safety in numbers and all that. Yeah, I should have stayed up there, but again, I didn't want to hang around if he'd come down here. Yeah, that fire's still hot. The stuff's burning when you put it in there.
Let me.
So we put it out.
See, or do you want to run the Mosin?
I mean, if there's spare ammo, but again, I if there's not a lot, I mean, I've only just got this, so I don't, it's not like I'll miss it if I haven't got it.
We have 3 rounds.
Keep it. I think that'd probably be better for,
It's here to get used.
okie doke.
But I think you need 5 for a full mag at least.
Yeah, there was nothing in this one. But we might find some, you never know. Because I found, this is what I can drop off. I found a Savannah mag with 2 rounds in it. Can we combine anything? No. No. No.
Right. Do you have enough fish to get up there? I think I still have enough.
I've got 3 that I'm probably gonna eat. There is like
Right, let me count.
there is 1.5 down there that weren't cooked because I couldn't carry them. I just need to make some space. I'm carrying too much. Some more feathers. I'm going to put a sewing kit. I don't need 2 of them. Duct tape's just gone in there. 2 bone knives. Don't need 2 steak knives. Got another sewing kit. Tell you, trying not to hoard stuff. Bones, fish. Oh, I've got a. Do you want a worn hook? A worn good hook? I found a pristine one and a worn one. Or put it in
you
a
still
tent.
have one here, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, so I've got the. Where are we? Where are we? It's in my little tackle box. Yeah, there's a. There's a worn one there that'll go on there, and I've got a pristine one, and I've got a badly damaged one still.
Are you got the pristine and the battle damage one?
Yeah, I'm gonna use. I'm
How
gonna.
many hooks do you got, man?
So I've got.
Just leave the badly damaged one here so we can repair it in
Yeah.
case we lose one.
Of course.
Always worth it to have it
Yeah.
to have one.
Yeah, no problem.
And I think it's worth to use the sharpening stones on them.
Yeah, I think for when you see how much more fish you get with a good one.
Yeah, only the hook also makes a big difference,
Yeah.
especially. How is your head, Rusty?
It's
All good? Any back? Does it still hurt?
no, it still hurt. No, not so much. That
I
was.
think somebody is out there.
It might be.
Hello?
I'll just quickly run down to where the boat is because there's three pieces of fish, not cooked, but
Right, all right.
that's good enough adventure we've got.
Now I got it without damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to have enough to get up there in one go. To be honest, because I was. Yeah, I've eaten some, but again, not enough to.
Here, Rusty.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, you can tell these ones are better quality than The ones I had. Because I was in bat. I was in.
I still have 6 of them. Every fish does the job at the end.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does when you got nothing. And I was starving to death when I got to the House of Hope. So because there was there was the 2.
No, you've been at the House of Hope. Nice.
Well,
I've never been there yet.
Because I cut across that way to get back here, and
Wait, is that a new boat?
no, that one was there the other time. I think I think when we were fishing yesterday, that was there. Unless somebody has brought one down, but it looks like the same colour.
Engine is kind of broken.
Oh, that'll probably disappear soon, won't it? Yeah, I think, was it Lenny up the House of Hope? Have you met him?
I've never been there yet.
I don't know if he works out of there, but he was quite friendly. He popped in as I was. I think it was Lenny.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot to. There's 3 pieces we can cook at some point. Just going to cut it up, but yeah. So there was 2. That looked like there was 2 geared dudes come down with guns out from Tizzy as I was going east towards Navaya. And
You've been to Starryar? I have some friends over there.
Oh no, I haven't. Not this. Not so far on this. Who's up there? Sorry.
The brokers. I've met them kind of a little bit of a pinch one time, and then I went with a run with them, and they gave me a box of nails.
Oh crikey!
But I heard they had some issues recently over there, so I don't know what they did. Because apparently they are growing quite fast.
All right. And that's a remote place for, for where you. I know where it is. I've not been up there here, but yeah, I know where that is.
Absolutely.
There's bear territory up there as well, isn't it? I think.
Yes. Yeah, basically all of the northwest and north is kind of bear territory, right? But I'm lucky. I never encountered one. I only heard them.
Yeah.
Sneak my way around them.
Yeah, and if you go the other way, you can. I did hear wolves on the train tracks, and I was able to avoid them.
Wolves also fucked me up a few times, and I had to use my ammo and knock them back.
It was up at the castle.
But one time, I think I was coming over from Tricreston.
Yeah.
It was like in my first week here, and I just almost reached Chernarus,
Yeah.
the big city, and then like a pack of 8 wolves came, and I was barely. I used all my shotgun ammo I had and to kill them. But then they got me a bleeding, and I didn't have any disinfection or bandages with me. Disinfected bandages. So I got a wound infection, and
that's not good at all.
I tried to loot something in Salerno, and then I died over there because of the infection.
and that's how quickly things can change, can't it? Or and it's probably worse when you've got disinfectant.
Absolutely. I was happy that I get these fucking wolves down and survived them, but they still got me like 30 minutes later.
That is, and that's where, and I think it's even more annoying when your bandages get damaged and they're not disinfected and you don't realise.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why I really like to go to the hospital in Journal.
Yeah,
Usually I find like signatures over there when you go to the right time.
yeah. Well, like I say, when we that chap that was he had the blood sickness, and we were able to find a some 18 tetra we found.
yeah. You also can find those.
Yeah.
I think it's the not anywhere else on the map I ever found as much medical stuff as over there.
Yeah. There's a pig up on the hill, by the sounds of it.
Oh, flag for the goal.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, but when I first hung around here, I had a little stash up on the hill, and Gideon and you probably did as well. They found it, and we ran past a site yesterday, and I went, "Oh, I used to have a stash up there," and Gideon went, "Oh, it was yours, was it?" Yeah, they
I didn't know that.
and he swapped out. I had some PU scoops in there, and they found them and swapped them out.
Oh, wait, near the in three trees and the between at the dam or lake?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that was mine.
Yeah, I took the PU. I took the PU scopes out. And gave you a badly damaged one.
Yeah,
instead.
that was right. that was right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, we can look at. I tell you what,
Yeah,
we
I
can.
couldn't resist it. I couldn't.
No,
resist it.
well, the thing is, you fully expect them, someone to find them by accident or whatever. It's not the end of the world. It was just because I didn't know if stuff was just despawning, because I had a blaze in there as well. That went.
I think we didn't took that one.
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
But like anything important, you just keep on you, don't you? Or bury. You can't rely on those stashes. Yeah, you can't rely on those stashes at all.
I think it depends where you make it, but I don't use them really like the one you did.
Yeah, it was just because I was finding stuff, and it was mainly compass shots in front of us. It sounds like. That was mainly compasses and stuff like that were.
How do I do this?
We sort of like went towards Pavlovo and then Zelenogorsk and up the train tracks past the castle.
You want to go to Pavlovo?
We can have a look. Is that? I mean, that was just the way we went yesterday.
It would be a very big turn, right?
Yeah.
I like it more the straight way.
Do it, yeah, no. I think we got a little bit turned around because it was getting dark as well.
I was thinking we go to Mogilevka.
Yeah.
And then we continue east till we find a small stream near the VMC, and then we follow that stream in direction of west.
Yeah, under the little bridge, and then round that way.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think so. I think
Yeah.
that's the way the overlook usually takes, and usually was quite safe.
Yeah, I've took
Oh,
that way.
if I go alone there, I just run it straight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I never had any issues. Most people don't expect it there.
Yeah. I took the way back this way, going past that route. But that was just
It's a great one.
yeah, that was just on the compass. I think that's when I
Yeah,
had.
yeah.
I think that's when I had nails as well.
Ooh, nice.
But it's always nice when you come back and you see the industrial, so you know you're pretty much back.
Yeah, but that's the most dangerous part, and the last stretch is always the most dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, you can meet geared people who probably won't shoot you in most cases, at least what I see. But a freshie with a gun, a crackhead,
Yeah.
they are fucking dangerous.
Yeah. Nothing to lose, but everything to gain.
Absolutely. Are you ready to train your legs?
Oh yeah. That's leg day again today, is it?
Yeah, it is.
You said that. You said
Building up
that
the
very.
stamina.
Yeah.
Burning some calories, you know.
Yeah. Oh,
Burning off
definitely.
that fish. We don't want to get fat here.
No. No. We don't have too much meat on us in case the cannibals get us. I want to be bony and I want to be bony and tough.
I still got like 6 fish on me. I hoard them.
I need
They should
to.
be good.
Yeah, I need to get a travelling set so I know what to take when I go out rather than. But say trouble is, you just sometimes you don't know.
Let me be honest, I have no idea. Usually a sewing kit, a letter kit, some mats, arrows.
Yeah,
Most of the time too much mats.
but I suppose if you bump into somebody like I've got 12 tetra, and I think you need 5 or 6 to get over the sickness if you go stage 2 or whatever it is.
I think it depends. I think you need between 2 or 4. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't know.
because I know that guy yesterday or the day before, he took 5 or 6 I think to get him well.
I think you should wait till they wear off and then
Yeah.
take the next one immediately. But don't
Yeah.
take them one after another, otherwise you're gonna.
And I think if
They
you
won't
leave it
combine.
if you leave it too long to take the other one, I think you get the symptoms back really quickly.
Yeah,
that-
yeah. I think
is-
you also still have the symptoms while.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Is that
going on
but-
over there?
Is that Balota or the Prison Islands?
No, I think that's in Nadesino. In front of us is Mogilevka.
Who lives here? Does anybody live here?
The Helping Hand, some friends. Frida Abrams. He knows a lot about God and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
He's over there in the church. He's a good guy. When he's awake, usually there is some food out there in front of the church, and he likes to have a lot of books, and he also came by to us, brought us some a flag before, so I really like him. Good man, taking care about the word of God.
Yeah, doing his thing.
And also the people from the Helping Hand. I think Dog, Mustafa, and somebody else.
Yeah.
They've been over there in the barn, and I like what they do. They set up some shelters for people to come by, and they got stuff which need. They like to help out people, and they're also really good fishermen.
All right. Oh yeah, you see him in the barn. They got a tower up. Is that like a
Yes,
white
yes.
flag with a red snake or something?
I think it's a chicken or something. Looks almost the same as at the Green Mountain.
Oh, it is. No, it is a rooster. Yeah.
It's a cock.
Yeah, cock. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they are also good cock hunters, from what I saw. But
They can sniff them out, can they? They sniff out a good cock.
they usually get them first hit. So
Yeah, so all these
now
places.
I know why they have to flag. I
Yeah,
can
all-
see it. I can see it.
Yeah, all these places I've been to before, but not on here.
Hello, Helping Hand. Woodsman here. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Who's out there? Woodsman here.
Oh, what's going on, brother? Mufasa.
Mustafa. I
Yeah,
wanted
we're
to.
over here in the long barn, brother.
All right, all right.
What's up? There's a fishing rod here if you would like. There's a better one. Like a
Really?
nice one right in here.
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Thank you so
Go
much.
ahead. It's all yours. Oh, what's up, brother?
Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hey, guys.
Oh, thank you so much. You're the best. I'll get going. I need some food, so I'm gonna go fish. And I'll see
Yeah.
you soon.
Do you need a bone fishing hook? Here. Take that. And that.
Mufasa, thank you so much.
You're
Oh
very
my gosh.
welcome.
Okay,
You're a
I'll see you
survivor.
soon. You take care. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Later. What happened?
What happened to your head, man?
On my head?
Yeah, no. Why do you have a helmet and not your bunny hat and your worm in your ear?
Oh. Well, I got sent to the coast earlier and it was traumatizing, so I found this hat.
Ah,
I said,
right,
you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just talking to Rusty over here. He is our newest member at the Woodsman. He's a very good guy,
Ooh,
good
yeah.
fisherman.
Nice to meet
And
you.
I was telling him there's a good fisherman out here at the Helping Hand, and I just met you.
Ah. Yes.
But
Ultimate fisherman.
Yeah, that seems to be a staple.
we have to make a competition one day who's better, but
That
Ooh.
that could
I
be a
like
good
it.
thing.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yes, that'd be.
What are you guys up to?
we are heading up north at the moment. If you want to join us,
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna stay around here, but thanks for the invite.
all right, all right. What are you
I
up to?
appreciate it, man. I woke up on the coast. I ran up here. I went to Glovo to see if the black sheep were around, just to say hi and all that. They came by here a couple of days ago. I was just running up there to see if they were around. Came back and I met Shy, that nice lady you just met there. I met her a few
Is she
times
from the
before.
Aurora? B.
I think so. Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
She's really nice.
the last time I saw her, she looked much better in terms of the gear.
Yes, yes. She was
And he
telling me
offered me a Pepsi, but I declined it and gave her a fish instead.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she was telling me she got fake she was okay, how did she say it? She was talking to a guy and they pretended to be um nice to her and then they turned around and shot her in the back of the head. Something like that. So it was yeah, it was a pretty scumbag move, man.
Yeah.
She came up here, she started yelling, she's like, Mufasa! She's like, I need your help. Come outside, I gave her a fishing ride, gave her a backpack and made her day,
All right.
It's always nice when they
Yeah,
know
that's
they've
good to
got little
hear.
safe places to go, isn't it? That can help them on their way.
It is. That's exactly why we have this. It may not be the most fortified, but I mean, at least it has a 3 dial. We can put that on there, and you can cook in peace. We've blocked up most of the shooting holes around here that we've gotten targeted from. I mean, it's as safe as it's gonna get. I mean, people
Yeah.
are gonna get in no matter what,
Yeah, if they try hard enough.
as long
Yeah.
as they know this is. Yeah, exactly. But I mean,
I
pretty
think
much.
this was a public space here. At
Oh, it
first.
is. It is. It is. This is a public lock. There's a note right here that tells you the code, and we just ask people
Ah.
not to. Sorry. Yeah, we just ask
Yeah,
people
I
not
mean,
to
it's a
change
blue
it.
lock. You open
So I
easily
mean,
if you
like, I
do.
mean. Whoa.
Hello, hello.
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 Hey.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
How are you?
Huh?
Said, how are you? What's your name?
Shadow, I've been here before.
Oh, Shadow. What's going on? How
Hello.
are you?
Not much. I just came down this way because we were in Firefly's territory.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We were trying to get a hold of them for sewing kits, but let me see how that worked.
Yeah, I'm looking for a kit myself. I look a little raggedy. I have a couple tapes. You take them? Yeah? Oh, sorry guys, just give me a minute here.
No, not a problem. Busy
Alright,
man,
alright.
busy man.
You see why I stayed around here.
So who are you with Shadow, if I remember name correct?
Oh, sorry, you were.
Are you with a group?
Yeah,
Which one?
the helping hand. The helping hand, not the helping hand. Jesus, I am out of it.
That's our
Sorry,
group.
a hand of light. That's
Yeah,
your group.
that's
Sorry, I was
helping
thinking
hand.
about you.
The
The
Camisole.
handle light.
Similar names.
Is that the police station Cami?
Yeah, we're in Canada.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so with Blaze together,
Mhm.
if I'm correct. Ah, I met him a few times at the Overlook.
oh yeah,
But
we're
he
there.
didn't want to give me any morphine anymore, so. But how is it going down there? Everything
Huh?
good, or how is it going down there?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, we can't speak too much about it. We got held up by Dan at the Overlook again.
Oh.
Oh,
Or at
shit.
least I did.
Yeah, I think
when did it happen?
I think Blaze was saying they're trying to get in your place as well. Have they attacked you a couple of times on the coast, or is it crackheads?
They haven't attacked us. They're just talking about doing it. Just the usual crackhead.
Yeah.
Go. I got a bunch of tapes. Sorry, it took me a while. Coming out.
So,
Thank you.
Rusty,
Hello.
Funny
Couple
story.
more.
we
Ours
continue on our
disappeared.
way, or
Yeah, I
you
think
want to
so.
stay here a little bit?
Yeah, I think we can.
All right, all
Three
right.
more on the around for you. Couldn't fit them.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Couldn't
There's-
decide whether you want whatever
there's
you
quite a
want.
lot of
I just collect all the doubles and I put them in that.
there's
that
quite a
case
lot of
right there.
history and stuff, and there's people that will
All
actively give
yours.
guns to crackheads and tell them to attack particular groups because they just like the chaos. Yeah, they literally
Do
somebody
you have
who's
any
just spawned in.
arrows?
I don't.
I do. I can give you an extra one, probably.
No. Do you have the good ones? You want to
Yeah,
trade
even like
two of the good ones
brand new
against
fresh
two of
spawns
the
who
improvised
that's their
ones?
first day, somebody will give them a gun and tell
Oh,
them just
wait, you have...
just to go and attack.
Yeah, I can...
So you can
I
hunt
have,
something.
They're not any good right now. I only have, like, one improvised. Pristine one.
Ah, then just take it. Just take it.
Oh, thank you.
But don't use it for hunting. For hunting, you know. They are too good for otherwise. You even can kill the deers with it. Mustafa, wish you a great time, man.
Yes, sir.
Was nice to meet you again.
Yep,
It was great to see
Shadow,
you.
was nice
and you.
to knowing you.
yep, and
Have
we
a good
shall
time
catch you
and-
later.
We're gonna have.
Make sure to come
that
by,
fishing
come by the woodsman.
I think that could be a competition on the coast. I think that'd be a good thing to.
Oh, definitely.
To organise.
Guys, don't get me wrong. I gonna compete too. You know,
Oh,
Rusty was calling me
yeah.
the best fisherman here.
He is.
So
He is. He. I think that's
You
his.
take it easy, guys.
That's his impressive rod that he's got.
Oh, you
Yeah,
don't want
I
to get
got
to
a
see
big
my
one.
rod.
Can't be a
You
bit
both
of.
have a good one, man.
Can't be a bit of innuendo or in your endo. So that'd be a good little event, as long as it doesn't get, overly attacked. But you could have, they have their like boxing matches, they could have fishing matches, and that could be like a total of percentage. I think that'd be a good thing to try and organise.
again, sorry.
I think that'd be a good thing to try and organise a fishing match on the coast.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah. Like a fixed amount of time.
I think Couch would also like to compete.
Yeah,
Because he's also a really, really good
I mean,
fisherman.
do you think is that something that could be advertised, as in through the networks and stuff? The people we meet, is that something? Is that a good or a bad thing, or?
That sounds fun to me, but
Yeah,
I think we should ask Gideon what is his opinion.
yeah. I mean, yeah,
But I think it's a good idea. I want to do it for sure. If it's advertised or not, small event only with certain people is organized.
yeah,
Still gets the name of the woodsman out, you know.
yeah. You know, if we, that could potentially be, the other side of Cherno, where just so it's away from the base, so there's no like funny business or something like that. But that's something we can suggest that. I suppose it's got to be the right time as well.
Yeah, I think that will be soon
Yeah.
because I think many people are established now.
Mm.
I think the woodsmen are lagging a little bit behind. If you have seen what the Downs built or the ORCC, crazy how many walls they already have.
Yeah. Well, I think it depends on numbers and if they're able to get out off other people, I think. Because I still think there's people that are struggling. But then you find people have set up random little bases, so they're finding the stuff.
second, Rusty. My ears are
Yeah.
kind of overwhelmed at the moment.
Bit like worms.
Yeah. But I don't have the voices.
Yes, we could have a little fishing event. That'd be something to potentially plan. But you'd have to leave all the gear in the base just in case something went down, because that's the problem. I can see that being a thing. It's just so much different when you're walking with somebody as opposed to running by yourself. Just an extra set of eyes, someone who knows where they're going cross country, so I'm not having to check the map or compass, and if I do, it's just for reference rather than. But I'll look where Modkalevka, and that was Mufasa. And it is when you run around like this, if you've took the time to like speak to some people, you might bump into them in their bases. Oh, there's another stand up here. There'll be some Mosin ammo in here. 10 box.
Want to check that?
Yeah, 10 boxes of Mosin ammo, I reckon. Absolutely nothing. At least I worked my legs out a bit more. There's always a plus side. And that is the thing, you can follow the road up. I'll tell you what that is. That's the Sobors, isn't it? That's one of the Sobors, and there's a summer camp, I think, through there. That's the Sobors, isn't it, there? Just in the distance. I can just see the big church. Is that like...
What do you think?
Is that one of the Sobors there? Is it Starry Sobor or Novi Sobor? Just in the distance there with the big church? Or am I completely in the wrong place?
Let me quickly check. In front of us is gonna come Novi Sobor,
Yeah.
but I think we are closer to the camp.
Yeah. And the summer camp's just down the road there, yeah.
And I don't want to go to
No.
this camp. I hate this camp.
Yeah, not a problem. This is the way. Is this the way we sort of come this way when we went up to meet with Peruvian, wasn't it? This
not
sort
this
of,
street, I think.
yeah, because the
I
gas
think
hit
we
the
were
summer
more
camp.
at,
Yeah.
We were more at the creek.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jamie. Much appreciated. Yeah, that should be a ginger appreciation a day.
I'm not sure if their way is really the securest, because
No.
I already met people on the way there, and I've
Yeah.
met them sometimes. So
Yeah. But that is the summer camp is just down that road, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, I'm getting more familiar with. I think you break off the track, don't you? And it's just on the outskirts.
yeah, I think it's just over there,
Yeah.
and the river is also just over there.
Yeah, I'm just getting my bearings. You see, when you come
You're right.
when you come a different way, it's easy to not know where you are until you see something familiar.
Are you still full, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm still full apple. It's going down, but again, I think what you gave me has really helped me.
All right. Yeah, so we should have easily enough. Hopefully we can hunt something on the way.
Yeah. Well, we got a deer on the way up there yesterday. Gideon took a deer down.
Also, a cow would be nice, or 2 cows, even better.
I know they spawn sort of like in between the traders and Novaya Petrovka. I've heard them. I think we've shot one there before. Yeah, this is the so we're not going to the summer camp, are we? 'Cause it's always dodgy.
No, right.
Because it is literally
Where
just
do
that.
we go best?
It is just
Yeah, it's just in front of us.
yeah.
I was thinking we follow the creek there, but it doesn't really make any sense because then we gonna end up in Starry. Or we just go over here in the forest and walk on the east side of the airfield.
I know where you are. Yeah, it's like in between, like Zenit, as in this side of Zenit, and cut round.
Yeah, Grishino.
But you're right. I mean, following tracks or footpaths. That's what some people do, don't they? You know.
Yes, yes. Many people do that. Follow the creeks and the
Yeah.
tracks.
This is the path that takes you straight into it, isn't it? Straight into the summer camp.
Yes, fuck that. I think that's the territory of Blackthorn.
Yes, I know where I am. So we're going up to the traders. It's just good to see different ways, rather than just getting lost and then finding your way. We know the summer camp's here, so I think I've run down this way before. So if we pop out here, you can't quite see it. There's a big hill, and there's Zen at the other side, and then Gorka's down there. So we might have to be a little bit careful. But we're going to go like northwest, stay to the east of the airfield, and come out at the top there.
I must say the armband looks really good on you, man.
It's feeling good. It's feeling good. That just gives you a little bit more purpose, doesn't it? You know, to actually try and achieve something rather than just run around gathering stuff that gets stolen out of your improvised shelter.
I wouldn't say it's stealing. It was.
No,
It
again,
was. I mean, look at this gun. That's your scope there.
well, at least you're getting some. I wouldn't want it to go to anybody else. I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, I even lost it once, and I was running around with the people at the Overlook, and we decided to go in the summer camp. And I was lucky enough that I was sent back to the coast, but they were able to retrieve my Mosin back from me.
That's good. That must be a blessed Mosin.
Yeah, I have this one for weeks.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think where I was, it was because I don't think electrical repair kits fix them. You know, I tried on the other ones, and I think it's just hunting scopes it fixes.
They do only when they have batteries, I think.
Ah, right.
All right. To our left is no visible, so let's just run over the field here.
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Or you want to take the safe route through the bushes?
No, we should be.
I don't mind.
We should be
Let's
fine.
just run.
We should be fine. Because you got Zenit straight over that hill, haven't you?
Yeah, send it a little bit further. Have you met Barry?
No, I've heard of him. but I haven't. Yeah, I haven't physically met him, and I've seen some notes. I think on some wells when I was travelling round.
Yeah, he's been at the place of the woodsman a few times.
Yeah, and a couple of people have said he lives up in Zenit that I bumped into, but again, unless
Yeah. Also, while I was last time, I was at the traders.
yeah,
I've met some agents from Novaya. They were not with police, but there were some agents apparently. Pretty good geared, and they were kind of like on a hunt of him for him.
oh, what has he upset some people? Has he?
Yeah, apparently
Oh.
he did some stuff before the storm, but
And this place will have
I
a
don't know
long
about
memory.
that.
This place will have a long memory if you upset the wrong people, I guess. But I mean, could it be could it be a misunderstanding, or you just never know, do you? You never know the full sort of like story.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen it, so
Yeah, and that's the
I
problem.
don't really know.
When you speak to people you don't know, you can't always trust everything because they could be just starting rumours. But then it could be true. You just never know.
Absolutely. Yeah, I also met him recently while he was coming down to us, and he told us that he had some business going on with the Fireflies. He has to make some stuff clear, where apparently there was some recording of it, but yeah, I don't know about it.
Yeah,
I don't know what you mean actually.
yeah.
I was just hearing it from the agents, and
Yeah, there's Zenit there, just over the hill, on top of the hill. And then Gorka's just up this road, isn't it?
so let's go over there. Oh wait, what was that? Box or was it the deer?
Fox, I
No.
think. Oh, is it a deer? But I think we're a little bit close to. Because on a bright day, you can see the castles and you can use them as reference points, can't you? On a clear day.
Maybe I just like to use the GPS and
Yeah.
sometimes the sun.
Just got to watch this road because yeah, Gorka is literally just up that hill, isn't it?
Behind the hill, a little bit more down.
I've run this way before, and again, like I say, you can just be unlucky and bump into them. But things like crossing roads are particularly, if they're driving down, they can see you from, quite far away.
Rusty, have you take out the bullets for your Mosin?
No. No, I didn't, no.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I should have. This is what I mean. You could probably do loops and loops of the airfield and only get a couple, and then you could die. So it can be really.
Do you have anything on you to trade?
Not really. I don't think. I mean, I was thinking of trading the Mosin in for a fishing pole, fishing rod.
All right.
Potentially, because I wouldn't mind something a bit ranged if things went down, you see, because I'm no good. Well, I'm no good with an empty Mosin, but you know what I mean. A shotgun with buckshot and a couple of slugs aren't great for any sort of like distance, but then I suppose it's difficult to have enough ammunition to be firing it willy-nilly anyway.
But, I mean, you can easily trade for the ammo.
Yeah.
They usually have a bunch of it. But also, if you want a fishing pole, I mean, I don't know if they're actually gonna do the trade for it.
Because
I think I think the people in the north here, they see a fishing pole way less often than a Mosin.
Yeah. So they might want 2 Mosins.
But they might do the trade. Let's see. But can you give me quickly like 30 seconds?
Of course. Yeah, I mean, as much as I've not even shot the shot. Well, I shot the shotgun once to shoot, or twice to shoot 2 dogs. It would make sense to have a Mosin for distance, but shotgun shells are easier to find than a Mosin, than a 7.62. But again, for hunting, I mean, I've got the slugs, but it's just annoying having to unload them all to put 2 slugs in. We nearly got half an hour before the. Honestly, time flies. Really does fly. So you got the castle up there. I can't remember, and I know I've been up there, but I can't remember which person is.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me quickly check our position. All right, you're on check.
Yeah, because you've got the castle just to our right, haven't you? I don't know. I forget which ones are what now. Up, yeah, just up that way.
I don't know which one it is, to be honest.
I think that's the top. It's the lower one, and then from the top of this one, you can see the one just outside Servergrad. If you stand on the top of that one, you can see the other one in the distance. When the sky's clear, you can see quite easily.
All right.
10 boxes of Mosin ammo in here. And a
10 boxes?
10 boxes, I reckon.
10 boxes? All right.
So Skaliski, depends who's set it up and what they've got, because on vanilla settings I think you do stand a chance of getting like Longhorns, probably is it Tundras, Blazers, I'm not sure about the Savannah, possibly, but yeah, you stand a reasonable chance. But people tend to build in the houses. They fence off the well, which is quite frustrating if you've gone over there to get a drink and do a bit of looting. But it depends. You know, a lot of the raiding is, you know, you've got to make it worth your while, because you can end up using more stuff to get in, if obviously using traditional methods, than you get back. You know, because a lot of people, like the woodsmen, haven't really got a great deal. You know, they got a few bits and pieces, but nothing that I think anybody would be really excited to get hold of, whereas some of these bigger groups will have all the guns, so it makes it worthwhile potentially. Because there is somebody on here, they're in the house, the pub on the top of the hill. They're not in the castle or the ruins. They're actually in the. But and the thing here, nowhere's sacred. You can raid as long as you don't like rip everything down and make everything despawn. Everything, you know, you can raid everybody. You can raid the traders if you wanted to. I wouldn't. This is when people would normally come together in defence of the traders, even if. Oh fucking hell! Sorry, fucking rabbit.
Do you feel it in your legs, Rusty?
Yeah, honestly, I think I could sprint. Because we're up north now, so it's a higher altitude.
Do some jumping. Train them even more.
You're a sadist, you are. You're a sadist, you are. One more rep. One more rep.
One more, yes. I'm too heavy for that, man. You want the head torch?
No, I think I'm alright. It ain't got a battery in it, has it? No. Is that Crescino?
I think that's Crescino over there.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you good with food?
I'm still sort of like white apple with a little bit missing.
You have some left on you?
No, I've got some to cook. Some 3 pieces to cook.
Alright. I still have 6 cooked fish on me, and I look the same but as you. So I can give you half of it.
Yeah, so you can see the airfield just in the distance there. The edge of the airfield. And that's the visibility. You can just see it on the horizon there. And that's how dangerous. Somebody's got a scope or binoculars. You can see people from quite a way away. Yeah, you can just see the airfield from here, can't you? On top of that hill.
Yeah, to our left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like to go there at this time.
No, I think in the early days, but when people were too occupied, I think I snuck down the western side, but I didn't really go too far into it.
I think apparently the gods make the eastern side kind of better with all the thames.
Right. Yeah, I think I was just on my way through.
Also, I had bad luck with the western side. I was there one time with Gideon. Like where most people are usually asleep, but
Yeah.
we found some NBC gloves which we needed at this moment, and an epoxy,
Oh, crikey.
but then we got shot.
Yeah. Was that FL? Was that when they said when they found out they patched you up, or did you both wake up on the
No,
coast?
no. Otherwise, I would have get the stuff with me.
Yeah.
No. I can't recall what, the armband, and I first was thinking it was Gideon. Somebody
Yeah.
went in the house and was hungry, so I asked Gideon, "Hey Gideon, is that you growling?" And he was, "No." So I went inside the house, but you know, I have been not back to the coast for like a few days already,
Yeah.
and I was kinda yeah, not cautious, and I just opened the door and I got shot in the head. But that's when I learned you always got to stay cautious in here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you'd have. So they used to be on the outskirts of Servergrad, the Whistle Stop Diner, and I don't think they've managed to set up again yet.
Whistle Stop Diner.
Yeah, up at the
Never
train,
heard of them.
up at the train station.
Alright.
They were
We
there.
are going a little bit too much to the east. Yeah, stay over there.
Yeah, we keep following
Rusty,
this.
come here. You know, I have the goods.
Oh, thank you very much. Come on.
You want it with German? Should I put it on the ground?
No, I can get it. It's just I think the tree was. Thank you. Yeah, the tree. Thank you. I think the tree was just playing up a little bit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't heard. I don't want to jinx at wolves. Because the other castle's up that way. Thought that was a car then. Because I'm sure you take this track and it takes you through the woods.
So Rusty, I have a question. Before you came to these lands here,
Yeah.
you sound very much British.
I am. I'm.
All right.
Yeah, very much on the. It's near Livonia in a place called Suffolk on the east coast.
All right. Yeah, before this happened here, I was in a really small country in the mountains with a flag similar to your pouch over there.
Very, very good tennis players and chocolate.
Yeah, we used to have them,
As
but I
I-
guess they didn't make it,
No.
especially the tennis players.
Yeah, yeah, they haven't really got that sort of skill required, have they? But now,
Yeah, I mean, they have a strong arm, but I don't know if they have the survival skills, you know.
no. But there's a Gorky bars. I think you could make your own.
Especially the immunity, you know.
Yeah, you could make your own version of Sagorki bars.
Of what?
There's a Gorky bars, the chocolate bars. You can make your own version of them here. I'm sure they would, but I suppose you can't really get chocolate, can you? As in,
Aha. That's a good idea.
mm,
I would love some chocolate here.
proper stuff.
The only thing you get is like some shitty protein bars.
Yeah. That were probably made 50 years ago and they'll last another 50 years.
Absolutely.
There's going to be nails in that outhouse.
And nothing. But when you say that, usually sometimes it can help. But I think somebody passed through here. Oh, what the fuck? Let's see, what else is then in there? Ah, good old Mosen.
Yeah, so we're in like hunting. It might be worth just checking these sheds then. Yeah, he's got himself a Mosen. So again, coming into these little places, I'm not sure which way he's gone now.
Come back, come back, come back. Was there somebody else?
No, it's just a no, it was just a an infected.
Oh shit. Alright, I almost shit my pants.
No problem at all. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. We just found another Mosen.
Ah, I hate to run with 3 guns.
Yeah, that is. That's not ideal.
But this Mosen is too big.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the other castle behind us up on the hill. That's the one that overlooks Servergrad to the east.
To the northeast? Over
No,
here?
no, to the east that way. You can see it on the hill. Look right a little
The
bit.
west? I know it's to the east. You're right.
That's probably. So you can see. Is it?
This castle?
No, the. I can just see the radar tower of. Is it Vishnoi or Vishnoi military up on top of the hill? that way to the west.
I'm not sure.
You can just see it above the trees.
I'm gonna get that one. Okay, I want. Oh, okay.
What a shot.
Can you skin it?
It's actually quicker than, probably just small, it's quicker.
Rusty!
Yeah. Yeah.
Rusty!
Hello.
Alright, let's go in this direction.
Oh, I just cut it up in that tree. I got 4 stakes.
Oh, nice.
There was a fox head. There was a fox.
Up over there.
A fox head.
Oh, a head? Nice.
And a pelt, but I can't pick them up. We've got nap time in 10 minutes. Yeah, I think the train tracks are just to our right.
Right?
Yeah, the
I think
train
to our left.
to our right. The train tracks will be down the hill.
Ah, yes. Just gotta follow him. But I think we can cross over here. Cables, they should get down to the train tracks. Power lines. So we get a little bit more. And just over the hill there, I think that's the northeast, right?
Yeah, just that. So that's you've got the
Northwest.
yeah, you've got the camp on top of the hill there, and then the northwest airfield's just below it.
Yeah, I was hoping we're gonna make it in this forest just in front of us.
Yeah.
For the nap. It's a really dangerous area here.
Yeah.
I'm
And
sorry for bringing us this way.
No, that's no trauma. And I sort of like come back this way, but a bit further down. The trouble is, if you go to the north, you're quite close to where people are running from Tizzy as well. So there's no good like route.
Yes, yes. But I think the northwest is a more dangerous area than Tissy. Most people don't bother with Tissy, I think.
No, 'cause I think because it is a long way to go, whereas here you can get here quite quickly, can't you? And I think since
Yeah, but when you're already at the, when I'm thinking about it, when you're already at the northwest, the way to Tissy is not that much longer.
no, but it depends on what guns you can find. You know, if you can't find anything much different, that's not worth risking it.
Yeah, depend what you find
Yeah.
at the northwest. And when I went there, I only found like one gun. At Tissy, I found like 2 or 3 guns at one time. SKS, a Tundra, and an AK in the camps. What the AKU?
Yeah, I'll do the little restart thing and hopefully we'll get in.
You wanna go run till we fall over because of nap?
Yeah, we can get near the train station, which is just down the tracks here. It looks like Navaja's been hit by a gas. Part of it has by the church.
I don't like that town anyway, so.
Because that's where Polis is, isn't it? Or Polis.
I think they are not that much around anymore.
Hmm.
I known one guy of Polis called Dom. He seems to be a good guy. But I think he's not part of them anymore, and also I've seen the 506 left letters over there that they gonna bring peace back in the streets of Novaya. Because
Oh.
they don't have it under their control anymore. So they're gonna look over this town, and they are the classic 506 rules. You can't go in there at night, and
Oh, they're spreading, are
don't
they?
get the well
Yeah.
with dirty hands.
So they're starting to spread.
So because suddenly the night is coming soon, fuck Novaya. Don't want to go there.
I think that's always, like you say, if we can get back safely, it does, you know, and by avoiding places, that's not a problem at all.
Absolutely.
I think unless you're setting out to do like loads of loot and you take hardly anything with you, then that's not so bad. But yeah, we're at the train station now. It's just to our north.
Alright. Almost at the OCC.
Yeah, I don't think we'd hit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit that. But there might. I'm just seeing if there's a train wreck here.
Yeah, then we're gonna go. But I guess we're gonna take a nap soon.
Yeah. We have to be careful because this place can get hit as well, and there's no warning, is there, when you wake up?
Absolutely. Right, just keep running as long as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're safe-ish here, but yeah, back there. There we go. I'll do the old thing. See if that helps. I'll shut everything down. Shut you down. Just start that up again. I don't know if it actually does any good, but it might just clear some stuff up. I just think if you well, you couldn't do it in mid, sort of like an hour in, because the queues are going to be too big. Yeah, so we've gone pretty much full, full circle. If I didn't, well, it's difficult. If I'd have known, like Gideon hadn't left there, or he'd been trying, and he, I don't know where I could have gone. I mean, I probably could have gone to Vibe or to see the CCP. Potentially. Because most of them are friendly, even potentially going into Zelen. But just up here, where you've got the Men of the North, which they should be set up now. There's Men of the North, there's Rise Against, is it? I have to look at the RP map when and if I get back in. Yeah, you've got the traders. There's like 3 people really close together. They must either be, must tolerate each other, or they're got some sort of agreement. What do you mean the meat pie didn't go well, Lars? What did you make your pastry, or did you buy it? The meat for mine was in the slow cooker for quite a while, and then you do the old egg wash, put it in the oven for a bit, and it was fantastic. I blame the chef. Ooh, tacos. What do you have in them? Mincemeat? What did you have in your tacos? Mincemeat, as in beef mincemeat, or chicken, or what? Some other good stuff. What, bacon? Locally made? Isn't it you that have the smelly fish stuff? Is it Stromherm or whatever it's called? I might get my countries wrong. Oh, hopefully we'll get in. Ah, Sweden. Oh, so that's ABBA. ABBA and Saab. Your hand's Christian Andersen, aren't you? That's...
Good morning, fella.
Morning, morning. I don't eat fish.
I think our contact has just some problems with the
What?
sleep. But hopefully he's gonna wake up when we are get there.
Yeah. Have you been to see Men of the North yet?
Yes, a few times.
Yeah, they're just over the hill, aren't they? Or just down the hill, sorry.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, apparently the Overlook and me, we found a Humvee. And we took him, it was in the forest. But then a few days later, I think they saw us parking it inside ORCC. And they came by to the Overlook while I was there together with Gideon, and they thought, yeah, that's our Humvee. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking, I'm not sure about that.
Well,
But yeah, then they told us they're gonna get it back, no matter what. And the next thing I heard was the OLCC was raided.
Oh. That was the Men of the North,
But
was it?
I think we should keep that for us. I'm not sure if it was the Men of the North.
Ah, right. So, you've got...
It was just stories I heard.
Yeah.
It was kind of a coincidence, I guess.
But it could. I'm starting to see a theme here. If it's not PU scoops, it's Humvees.
Yeah, Humvees are great.
Yeah.
Mine. I mean, if you will try. Wait. Come here. If you find a Humvee in the forest, would you take it or not?
Absolutely. Unless I knew it was,
you see.
yeah. Unless I knew it was somebody's, that's all fair game, isn't it? No, if it was identified as being somebody, yeah.
It somehow got taken out of their base and was in the forest, so I don't care. I don't trust it was them. I don't believe it was theirs, but I don't wanna tell them that, you know. I just don't believe it. But otherwise, they have been great people.
Yeah, they're just
a day
in.
later, I was up here and I was starving, and they gave me some cow steak.
Yeah, because they live near here, don't they, the cows?
Oh, you can also find them down in the south, near Cherno.
All right. I'll just check these sheds by the house. Yeah, sometimes you can break, if you run in between stuff, it breaks our line of sight. Oh, you in that? Are you in there, are you?
Yeah, I need 1 second.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, see that one aggroed, but I broke line of sight and was able to put things between it, so it sort of de-aggroes because it can't see you. Sometimes it doesn't work. But it's found something good.
All right.
Yeah, it can be dodgy regardless, because you've got Northwest Airfield if they're bringing stuff down to loot. You've got Tizzy up that hill there, where they can come down to loot. Yeah, I know it. I know where the trade. We're not. We're traders is literally just over there.
Yeah, I think Gideon still sees a number.
Oh, right.
There, go counter. Go on. Yeah, come on. I have to say, Rusty, you're not the best cock
No,
hunter.
I'm not used to handling or chasing cocks.
practice makes the champion, you know?
It does. You need to get to grips with the cock. I wouldn't mind seeing if the train wreck's there, but just down the train tracks. Yeah, it's a ski resort up there in the top bit. Train could be down there, but you can't really see.
Hello.
Hello.
Anybody here?
Hello, hello.
Woodsman here. How's it going?
Yes, Lou. Hello, we. Here me in. Oh, not with me.
I didn't heard that.
There's someone at the back gate.
Hello, hello.
Ah, you're
Hello,
man of the
hello.
north?
Yes. Who might you be?
Ah, Woodsman Jonas. And this is Woodsman Rusty.
Ah,
Nice to
okay. I'll let Weir know. Hello, Weir. It's apparently it's Rusty and Jonas from the Woodsman.
I'll drop my cock. There it is.
Take it. Take it. Take the cock with you. Never a good idea to drop your cock, man.
No.
There, you'd have to go up to the other entrance up the top here.
Alright, alright.
No problem. Thank you. They must be running protection for them.
Right, they're coming round up to the gate. Weird. Yeah, no, I understand. Fully.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
You don't have to open the door yet. I think we're gonna quickly wait in the building over there and wait for our friend to wake up.
Okay, but I can't protect you out there, just so you know.
No problem. No problem.
If we can get inside, I also don't mind, but...
You can come in, but I can't keep letting you in and out, that's all I'm saying.
Alright, alright. You know, I think he should know his way. It's Gideon. It's from Gideon.
Okay, right, are you come
Yeah,
in
I'm
or
in,
not?
I'm
Get
in, yeah.
Get in quickly, please. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I only ask because we've had some trouble with Dam, so I don't like having the gate open too long, you know.
I don't blame you at all. Better to be
They hit us last night.
Oh, did they?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So we had to defend ourselves, which we did fairly
Definitely.
well, I think. But
I had Rusty, you have been here yesterday looking for some of these guys.
Yeah, we
that's
were.
right.
Yeah. What time roughly did it happen yesterday? Was it like night time or?
Yeah, night time.
We must
Maybe
have
late hours.
we must have just missed it then. Me and Gideon, we were up here to trade, and then obviously went to sleep. But it must have happened just after that.
Yeah, I think it probably did, buddy. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they rolled up. I think there were quite a few of them. They demanded to be let in. We refused, and they tried hammering the lock off the door. as they were hammering, we opened fire, and 2 of them were killed. And the rest, I don't know if they were killed to a man. I think maybe like 1 of them, 2 of them survived and they left. But I couldn't swear to it. I think they might have all been killed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think because they're established now, they're getting up to their usual stuff, aren't they? They've been quiet while everybody's getting set up, but now they're doing the usual.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots. They are. I don't understand them. I don't think, none of their actions make any sense.
I
You know,
saw them here
Interacting
like
with them is like crawling over broken glass.
Yeah.
a week ago, I think, while I was here at the RCC. They were inside.
Yeah, we tried to be cordial. Tried. Maybe we shouldn't have tried.
Yeah, they
had to
pretended
try.
to launch a hand grenade, and they was scared the shit out of me because I just
Yeah.
made a good trade with Jimmy.
Oh, I know. It's is what it is. We tried to interact with them. We tried to be cordial. Never gonna work.
Yeah,
Shot fucking
see.
idiots.
I mean,
They enjoy the
business is
chaos, don't
business
they?
at the end.
Yeah, that's all it is to them. That's all it is to them. It's just something. It's just something to do.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
Hello.
Good.
All good. What do you guys? Woodsman here. This is Woodsman Rusty, Woodsman Jonas.
How's it going, Jonas? I remember you from the other day, mate. It's Jeanette.
Oh, what's your name, mate?
Jeanette,
Sorry,
pal.
I have
Jeanette.
kind of this gun in my hand, and
Oh, you're all good, mate. You're all good. How's it going, pal?
oh, it's all right. It's all right. You know, the south is kind of calm at the moment. We sometimes get some backups over there, but otherwise, we can't really tell something bad is happening.
Yeah, I tried. I went on the shore the other day, and I tried to come by your place, but I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it.
Ah, have you been in
I just didn't
Prigorod,
like it.
where all the containers are?
Yeah,
It's
so
on the
I
yellow
remember
crane
you
there,
were
just
saying
at
you're
the coast.
underneath the crane. Yeah, I had a look underneath the crane. I just couldn't find it.
Now you should see like the beton jungle over there, concrete jungle.
That's it.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah, you'll see it now. It's been built
Behind
up
the
quite a
Yeah,
lot.
maybe
Oh,
we
right,
have
yeah,
been
yeah.
asleep, but you know we still got to do a lot of building, so we are quite out there at the moment, looking for some
I
stuff.
love that. Yeah, you're off looting now because your building's pretty much complete. Nah.
Oh, welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back.
We have been, you know, many woodsmen have been asleep after the storm, so we're gonna do things step by step.
Yeah, how many numbers do you have on normally? Like,
Ah.
how many woodsmen do you have awake at, like, on an average day?
It depends. Maybe like 4 or 5.
Not
You
bad,
did
is
it with
to
someone
be
else
fair, though,
first,
boys?
or
Oh,
I'll just take the opportunity.
go ahead, mate. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you come, if you
Yeah,
go,
we are just waiting for our friends, so you guys can go, and we just
Yeah.
wait here. Hopefully, we get them soon.
yeah, if you drop past
Sorry, I
again.
didn't catch that, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, if I drop past again.
Yeah, you'll find us easily. It's on the electro side of Cherno, and the big industrial's got a flag on it now, so that should be quite. You know where the well is.
I've got to rearrange some stuff with.
Also, Rocky
perfect.
here, he made some shelters for the freshies at the coast who just wake up. So if you find the well over there in Pigorodski, there is sometimes some food in it and
Yeah.
stuff to get
Yeah,
some
yeah.
fish and get yourself up for the travels, you know.
No, I hear that, man. Fucking, I'm definitely gonna pop by yours next time I'm down south. I keep on finding
Alright,
myself waking up on the coast, and sometimes I wake up near your boy's location.
what was your name again?
Jeanette, pal, Jeanette. I met you the other day, Jonas, over here in ORCC.
I think I can kind of recall your voice, but you have to know I'm really bad with names.
Oh, mate,
It's
so am
something in
I.
my
I
head
smoke a fuckload of weed. It doesn't do you any favours.
Yeah. I was like,
Guys, if you're going to talk around
like
the
the
fire, can you
vodka
just
and
whisper,
stuff like
please?
that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
Okay,
Cheers,
sorry.
I can't hear at the window otherwise.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, you have to get
you've been good though, Jonas. You've been travelling up north all right, no gunfights, no problems.
I feel like looking
Yeah,
at
I
the
mean,
fact you've given up a hobby.
we from the woodsmen usually like to stay in the woods, and we usually get kind of safe up here. We know our roots, you know.
Yeah, the woods are generally safer than the main roads or the train tracks. I agree.
Yeah, I don't really like the creeks and small roads, you know. Just usually
I can tell you
always
got your
find people over
compass
there.
on, yeah. You'll never get lost without a compass. With a compass.
Yeah, absolutely. Usually for me, like the straight way is the safest.
What are you boys doing after this? You just heading straight back down to camp?
Yeah, I think quite probably. It
I
depends.
don't know. I've heard about the group in Stariera.
Oh, Staria, yeah, I know them boys. I've ran with them a couple of times. Nice guys.
Yeah, I've heard good things about them too, but I've heard they had some problems recently. I don't know about that. What happened? I think it was
one
about a
of
week
their
ago
one
or
of their
so.
members got brain rot. I think is what you might have overheard.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, is that the brokers?
Yeah. The brokers. Yeah, I think it's Private Potato got brain rot,
We met him.
he tried destroying a lot of stuff. Yeah, he was quite a nice lad, but apparently he just went a bit crazy and he just tried destroying all of their well-earned loot and it was just going a bit crazy. He tried changing code locks a lot.
But he got himself into a situation where we
I
won't
saw
see
him one
again.
time at the coast, and I helped him out to be a good guy to me. But you never know what the people really are, you know.
We've come up to the traders to meet Gideon. He's having trouble getting in.
Rusty is a really good lad. He's a really good fisherman also, and
no, you've got the biggest rod.
Yeah.
Yeah, at home.
Has Jonas got a big rod? I respect that.
That's a two-handers. You need 2 hands for it.
I mean,
I don't mind if it's a 2-man job, Rusty. Me and you can take him in a corner.
I don't want to have anything to say right now.
Jonas, don't blush, mate. Don't blush. I can see your red cheeks through that scar.
Everyone was asleep. The stuff in the top is obviously some rusts. And then I've got...
You know. The gloves are up.
Yeah.
Do you want to repair your shoes, do you? I've got a leather kit if you need it.
And I found a SKS.
Oh, Jonas, I've got one that I'm half using, Rusty. Let me give it to him.
I'm good, man. I have my own stuff, guys.
All right. Triple carrying with a nylon string. I respect it. Good little trade.
Yeah, at least I have the string to get one in my
Highlander
hand.
was quite explicit that I was
What is it, a Mosin?
Yeah, I just found one on the way up here, and
Oh, mate, you don't want to swap it. What condition is it?
it's Vern.
You want to swap it for another
We
Mosin
use-
which isn't painted black?
No, I want to trade the same one you have in your hands. I want to keep the black one.
Ah, shit. I was
You want one?
trying to get a black one. I'll try and find some spray
you
paint.
have to
then.
come back. You have
Yeah.
to come by the coast. We find the spray
Paint all
paint
the time.
So
Yeah, yeah.
all over
It's
there.
quite rare around these ways. Like you don't always get it.
No,
You find
so
green
it's
quite
not
often, but
like
black's quite
the
hard
only
to
thing
come
I
by.
will be getting at some
I
stage
find
is,
black like every day, at least twice. Let's go to the coast,
Mm.
man. You have been you have to go to the south. The south is not that bad.
do you
Usually there are
Yeah,
many
but every
crackheads,
time I
but
go into
neither do I.
Cherno,
So it's down
I
to
get shot
should we
by a
just get some,
crackhead on top of a
civic
fucking
bridges,
apartment, and that just puts me off having a look in the city.
this never happens to me, mate.
Yes, if not, I'll stick it in the
I really like to go to go to the hospital in Cherno because
just found it outside.
there's some stuff I need sometimes, like the morphine, you know. But we gotta
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
it secret.
I hear that, man.
Damaged.
Cherno's a good place. Like it's near some good areas to loot up. Like it's a good place to call home.
Yeah, so, you know, somebody's set up in the summer camp. Just if you go back that way, they're in the hospital. I forget who it is. Is it Aurora?
I think they are Kalki Aurora, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they nice enough, them lot.
That's me done.
They seemed all right. Yeah.
Yeah, you
They
never really
wanted to
know
give
what
us
happens behind closed doors, do
Backheads
you?
as a kind of a bounty, but yeah, man, I mean, you can just get a backhead and a knife and make
Yeah,
these things.
yeah.
Hello?
Sounds like you've got another.
So I guess you are
just
next,
to
mate.
the,
They are. Oh no.
sinister side of the
They are not.
Yeah, I was technically before him, but like I don't really care. I'll go next. I've got a lot of crap to unload. I imagine coming from the south, you're the same.
Yeah, not as much as we'd like. Yeah, but we're here. We've got somebody meeting here as well. We were here. Well, we must have been here just before it got raided.
Do you want me to knight you, good soldier?
You
Yeah,
could do
as
some
long as you don't
you
cut
could do
my
some
head off.
proper damage with that.
I know, mate. I know.
I think I'm a
Nice.
woodsman. I know I don't have to be a knight, you know.
Yeah.
I'm more of the man in green. You know,
Fair
we have
enough, man.
pretty the discipline around the
gentlemen.
woodsman. We have the same clothes,
Yeah.
Yeah, see you
Stay
later,
safe.
fella.
except the hands and the face.
Right, let me
guess
go
it's your
to
turn now?
Hasselwear. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Do you want? I cook this stuff up. Do you want some of this?
It's still good. Eat it.
Well, I'll eat this one, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of meat. So we'll have enough for Gideon if you don't need it. Yeah, we just come up to the traders, Jamie, to meet Gideon. But they got raided last night. It must have been just as we left. Late last night they came here demanding to be let in. And they had a bit of a gunfight, and that's what the men of the north are here, the blue armbands. They've come across from where they are. I don't know if they're running security for them or they're just here trading. But yeah, last time I logged in here this wasn't all complete, and I was actually nearly locked in. I had to jump over one of those incomplete things, otherwise I'd have been stuck.
Who's that? Sorry, I can't put my hand up. I have a gun in my hand, you know.
That's alright, man.
What's your name?
My name's Macross. Nice to meet you.
Macross.
Yeah, I'm Woodsman Chernarus. Over there, that's Woodsman Rusty. And I forgot what did
So you can see when on whisper how little you can hear when you.
Yeah, I'm with these guys just here at the counter and waiting.
Oh, what's your names?
So I'm with Jeanette over there and with Monk here.
No, so this is.
Are you guys? Do you guys know the brokers?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Oh, what do you think about them?
I can't even think of his name.
I've helped him out
Jonas.
a couple of
Sorry,
times.
this is Jonas. So Gideon.
I've only had good experience with
He's
them.
apparently through the day popped back,
Yeah.
or woke up, should we
they're
say,
good people. I like them.
to try and have a look to trade
I guess
stuff.
you're good people too.
And
Alright,
they've
Well,
not been in.
We can be, and then occasionally we're not. You know, you know what it's like.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure if you ever seen somebody with a green raincoat, American armband, one American armband.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't shoot them.
I'll
please.
keep an eye on. No, I don't.
If you ever
tend to
need
shoot
help,
people on
come
sight.
down to the south at Bigorodsky. If you wake up there under the yellow crane, you're gonna have out. Drop the name Woodson Jonas or Rusty.
Oh yeah. I did actually. You guys weren't in. I did last time I woke up on the coast down there. I saw it.
Oh,
I saw there was a big base there in the construction site. No. Well, it's just bad timing on my part.
Absolutely.
I should have died earlier, maybe. You know. Oh well. But yeah, I know what you mean. I've actually run past.
You never die here. You just wake up at the coast. So.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
that's
something
what
is
I did.
always protecting you.
I woke up at the coast and I saw that there was a base there, so I went to say hello. Unfortunately, you guys weren't in. But yeah, I know where it is.
I hope you
on the east side of Chernarus.
Next time.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, exactly.
And some of these will have it staggered where they're on.
If you have some, maybe a gun and to make yourself a little bit more safe, you know.
Yeah, it does help.
But just keep in mind, we usually keep the same dress. Green raincoat, American armband, patrol pants if you have them.
Yeah, and plenty of mackerel. Best in Chernarus.
Oh yeah,
Best fish in Chernarus. Absolutely.
That's a good call.
Well, nobody would tell you something else. We have the best one.
Yeah, Jonas is the best fisherman. He's got a fantastic rod.
Cool.
Yeah, I also lost my eye while fishing, but kind of heard it. But you know, I was a beginner, so. But Rusty here, I think he can fish at least the same good as me, but maybe not as fast. But
no. Yeah, the size of my worm doesn't help, does it?
That is, you're Rusty, are you?
Rusty.
I think we met up here about a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, Rusty P, because there is another one. Rusty Nails. No relation.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. His name was Rusty, and he had just come back from the coast after having an adventure with the clowns. Was that you?
Yeah, well, was that when there was loads of us inside that house? Was that then?
The clowns were raiding a base up at the Northwest Airfield, and he had accompanied them on that.
That wasn't.
And then I bumped into him the next day.
That wasn't me, I'm afraid. But I was up here.
Yeah, his name was Rusty.
Yeah, there is one or two. I think Rusty Nails. I think he's up at Starry Yar. I think.
Yeah, I think Rusty Nails. There, he's somewhere I don't know, and also another Rusty.
Yeah.
But this one is the only Rusty P, the only one with a green raincoat.
Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Rusty P.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'll remember that next time.
Yeah. Let's say hopefully if you hopefully if you come down on purpose and not by accident, we're always running around. There's normally stuff in the shelters by the well if we keep that stocked.
If you guys ever find the American flag,
okay,
we would appreciate it very much if you can bring it by.
Yeah, hopefully I don't get a repeat of apparently what happened last night.
Oh, they're still here. They won't take off to the Houston, I guess. No,
No.
so I think Gideon should come soon.
That's good, yeah.
I think he sees a very short number at
Yeah.
the moment. I hate these nightmares where you dream of numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So if I find an American
guys
flag,
hungry?
I'll drop it off. No,
Yeah.
we're okay, thank you. We brought food. Thank you, though. That's very kind of you.
Well, we still have some. You want to trade some food? I have the good shit from the coast, man.
Beef steak.
Oh.
Yeah, my belly is full, and I have more beef steak in my bag.
That's the way to roll it. That's the way to roll.
Ah, damn it! That's even better than my fish here. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, we don't
That's
want you.
okay.
Fuck you.
I'd only be more happy if I had venison, because it takes up less
Fuck
space.
you.
No, dude, dude, we don't have to be hostile. We both got food.
Yeah.
We know what we're doing. We know how to navigate.
No.
What's
It's
important?
just
It's
fuck
more
you, man.
important
You
to
have
have
to
food in your
cow. I
bag
have
than
to
ammunition.
fish.
Yeah.
You know, I try to be honest. I kind of can't see this fish anymore.
Yeah, he gets very defensive
I
about
always-
his fish.
Yeah, I
No,
love
I
my
like
fish, but I
fishing.
also hate it.
I enjoy fishing. I've got a couple of fishing spots I like to use, but they're inland. I don't catch mackerel. I
You
used to
only
catch
get
carp.
crabfish there. It smells.
But it's quite surprising the different gear affects the size of fish you get, isn't it? It's quite a...
Yes, that's right. Yeah. One of us has got a fishing hook, so we use that. We get some quite
Yeah.
fat fish.
Yeah, you have to get a pole, man.
Yeah.
Good old pole and a fish.
Yeah.
Fishing hook.
Yeah, I need to go down to the coast and,
Yeah.
and hunt on the shore to find one, like I did last time.
Yeah, we had a...
They're quite hard to find,
Yeah.
let me be honest.
I think we had
If I drag
100%, a couple of 100% fish from that setup. And you know, it makes a difference, a big difference if you can, you know, find it.
Yeah, we stumbled across a guy who was fishing with a fishing pole and a hook, and he shared his fish with us, and it was like a good 90%.
Yeah.
Twice as efficient as the other one.
Yeah, efficient. I see what you did there. Efficient.
Efficient.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just my dialect, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
when
you.
you cook it up, you lose a good amount anyway.
Yeah, I think you lose like 10% of it.
Yeah, I think so. If you fry it,
10%
yeah.
is for
If you
the
boil it.
gods.
I think if you boil it,
For you gods.
boil it.
What
keeps more.
if you boil it?
Yeah,
but I
or
think
it gives you more nutrition, gives you more water when you eat. We eat later. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it gives you more water, but I think it gives you less calories at the end.
Doesn't taste as nice.
No.
It's also
not as
boiled
appetizing.
fish and boiled, especially boiled chicken. I hate that stuff, man. It's disgusting.
boiled
Who
dog
wants to
is
eat
the
boiled
worst.
stick?
Boiled dog.
I feel kind of Chinese then. Like, you know.
Hey, Omar. Punjai. Yeah, hold to.
I can't understand. Sorry. I just get a kind of remember old times, you know.
Quilo, Ying Gua Gua, Lung Ho. Guang
Ah,
Dong
sorry,
Wang
Cap.
Hoa.
I can only speak Thai.
Yeah, that's Cantonese, and it's really bad Cantonese because I haven't spoken to any Cantonese people for like years.
The only thing I can remember is China #1.
1234590.
Yeah, enough
That's
from the
one
old
to
times.
ten.
Enough
That's one to
from the
10.
old times, man.
That's
Enough
one
from
to
the old
10 in
times.
Cantonese. That's one to 10 in Cantonese. 1234590. Many years ago,
Let me just pop
I
the
worked in a casino,
camera
and
on.
for so long that I picked up quite a lot of Chinese, conversation, and all the numbers, that sort of thing.
I thought you picked up something else there.
So I can swear quite a lot. A lot of swearing. All I really know is numbers and swearing.
I think that is something that people learn, don't they? Is swearing. Normally, one of the first, and then you realise what it means.
Yeah, if I say a single word, diole. Yeah, what do you think that is? Diole.
Like son of a war?
No, it's a single word. Think of a single swear word. Quite offensive. Just
Shit.
a single word. No, much more
shit.
offensive than that.
The C word.
No, a little less offensive than that. Somewhere in the middle, beginning with F.
This is the worst game of Hangman I've ever played.
Yeah, it's okay.
Can
You're
I-
the one
can
that gets
I-
hanged, so don't worry about it.
What was it?
Like that poor guy in Pakistan hanging from a fucking hanging from a balcony. It's fuck. Diole is fuck.
Oh.
Motel high.
Yeah, fucked.
Go and fuck.
Alright.
Little motel high is go and fuck your mum in her sleep.
Go and fuck your mom. That's like
I think you might
man.
have embellished that
Are
slightly.
you stupid?
Yeah, so that's what that
I
means.
just got to
You're in a
ask.
motel high.
You said one word, but now you said 4 words for the explanation. It's kind
Because
of.
I was giving an example in a sentence. So diole.
Alright. So I'm stupid.
That was the first swear word. When people would lose a roulette or whatever, they would shout diole, and then eventually you'd say to someone, "What does that mean?" Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. There, and that's how you start. Yeah.
Alright. Do you guys want to know how I lost my eye? Kinda hate to tell that story.
I probably wouldn't sit that far up, to be honest. I don't know. Just in case you lose your other one.
My attention, but
Do tell us, how did you lose your eye? I've been talking for far too long.
this one was deserved. Sorry, Asti. Alright. I lost my eye. I was fishing over there at the south, Bigorodsky. And I was fishing and I was trying to get a good fish. The big one, the juicy one, the one with like calories you need. But then I kind of fucked it up because I have 2 left hands. And I pulled out the fish and the hook got lost and it catch my eye and that's it. Nothing much interesting here, but it's a good story. So if you could pay some respect for it, I would gladly like that.
Yeah, well, one of the hazards of fishing, isn't it?
It kind of hurt, man. I was kind of to try to get fish for the fresh people out there at the coast, the one who just woke up, but I couldn't do anything against it. I was just incompetent, I guess. But now I'm a good fisherman.
I was standing behind a fisherman once, and instead of catching a fish, he caught me. his hook got hooked on my scalp, and he was tugging on it, wondering why it was hooked on. And I'm looking at him thinking, it's my head, you idiot.
I bet he thought you were a fantastic specimen. That's what it was. Yeah, we're just waiting for Gideon to get in, and then he'll do his trade, because he's got that stuff on him that you don't want to get caught with. And then it's a potential run back to the coast to drop it off, potentially. But you just know, because this isn't safe. Like I say, they got raided last night by Dam. They must have rocked up. But again, they would have probably dropped the car off down the road, came through the woods there and demanded to be let in, so the guy was saying. They refused, and obviously there was a gunfight. Uh-oh.
Alright guys, do you have as good as a story as I do?
What's that, pal?
Do you have a story like I do? Like
Sure, you had a clown mask then.
Stuff you lost.
No, I haven't heard that story, pal. What's that story? Enlighten me.
Oh man. No, I don't want to tell you.
Hello, anybody home?
Ah.
Hello, Gideon. Gideon,
Hello.
is it you? Hello? Gideon?
Hey. Yeah, Jonas.
Hey, wait, I'm quickly gonna ask the traders if they can open the door.
What's going down? Something's going to go down.
Is the trader still here, if I may ask?
Doing something.
Could you tell him when he comes back that Gideon, one of the spokesmen of the woodsman, is in front of the door and he would like to get in to do some trades?
How's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Just waiting for our buddy.
Yeah. It's not safe out there, really, is it?
No.
There's a nice little dung pile
Mind
that
if
you
I
can lay down
go
and is
and ask the
reasonably
trader if he
safe.
lets
But if someone
Yeah.
walks up and you're
my
fucked.
leader in?
Yeah. And that is the...
If you're going to talk, can you
doesn't
whisper,
smell
please?
the
I can't
best.
hear at the window, thank you.
Yeah, it is a very precarious location. I'm surprised, testament that they stay here. But,
Yeah, it makes the neighbouring lands very, very dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got proximity for people, going up to get the different things, Tizzy, airfield.
In front of us, but I just wanna...
I
Make
just
sure
needed
he's
to
safe
drop
in
this
here.
to my pal quickly, just to trade
That's right.
any
I'm
over at the
not really
gate.
here to trade. I'm here because I'm with these other guys and they want to trade, but I haven't really got anything to trade, so I'm not really in the queue. I'm just standing by the fire.
Oh, my spider senses are tingling a little bit.
Alright.
I'm sure he had a clown mask. Whether he's trading it or not, I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, Rusty.
That's right. No
Didn't mean to
problem.
cut you off there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. It's just, the just the proximity. Like you say, you got Tizzy, you got the airfields, you got the summer camp. So a lot of people are coming through this way, aren't they, to catch people.
Yeah, of course, and it's quite open, like generally speaking. Like there's not a lot of like easy routes into the building, and like even if you use the tree line down south, like up north from Tizzy, like it's not
That's
really
open.
that thick, and you get caught. Like
Yeah. Well, I
Yeah.
left here this morning to go back down south, not realising that our buddy hadn't woken up. So that's why we come back.
shit.
But there was 2 or 3 people come out the tree line as I was heading east. They looked like they'd come from that way, and I obviously went south and just ran down, train lines, House of Hope, and then back down. I had nothing on me, but that doesn't stop them.
Yeah, no, sometimes they're like collecting all sorts, aren't they? They might be after your ear for something, like, something stupid like that.
I've had that happen a couple of times. But in fairness, they gave, the choice. They didn't actually do anything apart from suggest it to the other guy I was with. So obviously they encouraged, they enabled, but they didn't actually do anything. It was the other person. Both times.
Please, hello. Is anybody out there?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Whereabouts are you?
Hello.
Hello. We're just getting in.
Yeah, I'm just trading at the moment. I'll let you in as soon as I can.
Okay.
Are you inside the building?
Yeah, I'm inside this house here.
Hello, hello. Do you need any food or anything?
Hey. No, not at the moment. I'm good.
Yeah, I didn't realise you hadn't made it back.
Oh no, oh no. I woke up early this morning and nobody was around.
You were fortunate because Dam raided here last night as well.
I can hear you over there, buddy. You might want to jump on the whisper.
Alright. But yeah, I didn't know that. See, those instincts we were talking about. I got it on whisper.
Yeah, sounds.
This is Gideon. He's the one of the main men in Woodman.
Oh, lovely to meet you, mate. My name's Jeanette.
Hey, good to meet you, Gideon.
Lovely to meet you, pal. Yeah, I was telling these boys I was trying to come by and see you one time, but I couldn't find the main base at that too easily, so I fucking ended up giving up on it and heading up north again. I was wondering as well, Rashi. I don't suppose you lot have any use of some pliers, mate. I suppose you get a lot of them down south, don't you?
I think we're all right, aren't we, for pliers, or do we need them?
Yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we got a pair at the house. Thank you, though.
Oh, no worries, man.
Yeah.
I thought I'd just come over and give you a shout, but I'll leave you to your conversation. But lovely to meet you, Gideon, and I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope to see you around.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so apparently Dam raided this, or not raided, but tried to get in last night, and they fought them off.
Wow.
They came up demanding to be let in the main gate, so we must have just missed that, or that was just after we went to sleep.
It was those instincts me and you were talking about, man. Something just said we were here too long, and go ahead and go to sleep,
Yeah. But yeah, there's just trading at the minute. He'll come and let you in. But that's why security was a bit heightened when we were outside. They were a bit cagey.
Yeah. It's funny because before it was time to go to sleep, I had been checking and nothing, and all of a sudden, back for nap time, this thing is booming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Yep. I'll pop back down here anyway. My spider senses are tingling. Do they have when they put the masks on, I put the gear on, is it them being different? I'm sure he had a clown mask. I could be wrong. It could have been something else. So that's 80 slots. getting light anyway soon, so at least that's... Pack the tent when he's in it. This is what I mean, you think it's getting lighter and it could be like midnight and all of a sudden it's bright enough to see.
Yeah, he's free now, so.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Thing is, that they put fences. Yes, they put fences all the way around there. There isn't fences there, but there might be a little separate area. Yeah, he's free now. He should be running around in a second.
That sounds good. Sounds good. No rush.
No,
as long as everything's calmed down here, so.
And hopefully that'll, well, you never know with them. They could be back with a vengeance tonight.
Yeah. That's why it's good that we came when we came and get the stuff off our hands, and hopefully the deal goes through. And
yeah. Jonas found another Mosin on the way up as well.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Jonas likes those Mosins. Drop your Mosin off at the house?
I kept it, yeah. I was going to, but I kept it on me just in case we find any ammo.
Oh, there it is. It's hard to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only saw the shotgun there. Nice.
Yeah, it's just it'd be nice to have something for a little bit, for either hunting at range or just defending at range.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hopefully they don't forget about me over here.
Yeah, certainly colder up north.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go back down and check on him. Hello, hello. Would it be possible to let our buddy in, Gideon?
Yeah, where is he?
He's in the little house. He's in the little house, inside there, the little house just up there.
Okay, yeah, he needs to come round to the main gate.
Yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you very much. Can you come round to the front gate? Do you want me to pass? Do you want to pass your backpack through just in case? That must be horrible. Waiting to get shot as soon as that door opened. And the code locks are handy, but they are.
How's it going? Thanks for having me.
Yeah. No, you're welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Sorry it took so long to get to you. Just a couple of people.
that guy a woodsman?
Yeah, that's the Jonas.
No, that guy I was just talking to.
No.
He's a wood. Looks like a woodsman.
What, the one that's just let you in?
Mm-hmm. That's what's on the armband. Maybe a raincoat.
No, he's got like I don't think so. Well, again, I didn't really see.
Yeah, gents, what can I do?
All right. I bought some couple things from our base.
I think something's going to go down.
No. I want to trade for that. No, I want to trade for that. Yeah. Oh, you gonna put my stuff in there? Nice. Yeah. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Thanks, sir. Like I said, you just go ahead and gaze at this stuff and tell me what you think. No, sir. Again, we don't. I don't really come up here a lot, so I was just, just throwing it out there. Now, whatever you feel is fair for that, you let me know. Or whatever you thinking, man. You just be. It's not gonna offend me none,
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
I'll send it back to you.
Yeah. I got some. We might have some built-up credit here. We could throw that in there with that deal if it comes down to it. Thank you.
That'd be good if you could have little like night range finders. I know like they're like MVGs, but and then we'll head back. Hello. Gideon's in. He's in doing a trade. And this is the thing, you've got people who are just playing the traders, and this is their main lot, you see. And you know, people would have, you know, you could be on here 24/7. For the different time zones. It's not a signal, is it? Oh, I don't know. I mean, can you see that over there? I think they should have something similar to the clowns, where you jump over the fence when you leave. You know, you're not. They don't have to open up. You can just jump off somewhere.
He would have to authorize the issuing of nails and a 4-dial. You'd need to take your credit in your ledger into account as well. Do you want to...
They've just gone through the trade. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, with people being in Discord and stuff as well, it's so easy to like form an ambush. Certainly colder up here at the north.
Did you give it under your name?
I wonder if there are people bringing stuff back with a receipt. I need a refund. That might be the way out there by the looks of it. Yeah, up there and off there.
Kind of cold there, mate.
Yeah, I think it's colder up north, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Put it in your raincoat, man. Those are lifesavers. I've learned to carry 2 of them. Saves you calories as well.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, little tricks I learned, man. Being out here, sometimes you get caught out here in the rain or up here in this cold weather, you know.
Yeah. Hopefully, when the sun comes up, it'll be a nice day.
Still surprised you're kind of cold because you have that hunter's vest on. It's pretty warm.
Well, this one, yeah, I think this is low, unfortunately.
Okay.
That might be the white one if they've got it. That might be.
Hey, but you're nice and toasty now, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, definitely don't pass them up, man. You pick those things up. Last thing you want to be out here is stealthy and try to be stealthy and be shivering all over the place.
Yeah, this is open when you leave, as well as when you get here.
Gotta use your good eye. Come on.
Yeah, I only have one, man. Fuck you.
I got it.
I hate that.
I got a colleague who's only got one eye as well. She's very sensitive.
Oh shit.
Yeah, hello.
How's it going, Rusty?
Good.
Bloody old pal.
Yeah. Waiting for the sun coming up. Hopefully it'll be a good day.
It looks mighty clear today, mate. Like it's not bad skies. It was looking a bit murky about like 20 minutes ago. Like,
Yeah.
It's come out all right so far.
So there's a red sky in the morning. We haven't really got one, have we? So it should be all right.
It is a bit red, yeah.
Yeah.
These rounds are for Rusty, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Say again, sorry. Oh, thank you very much.
Beautiful, you're treating him.
Yeah, I just kind of broke Gideon's nose in front of them.
you owed him, did you?
Did you get your Tundra?
No, I didn't want it this time because, you know, I already have 2 guns.
I'm just gonna load this in the corner, just out the way of everybody. There we are, back in.
There you go.
So now you can use this one.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. And I'm a terrible shot, so I'll probably have to with iron sight as well.
So Gideon, you just dropped off the supplies, or?
Yeah. Well, we have to because I mean, what's the point of me carrying it if we're gonna go loot some more? Maybe we'll secure the deal. We bring out just in case some more stuff, you know.
Right. Yeah, I just gave another Mose and run one for 5 rounds, so.
Yeah.
I think that's a good deal for them.
Mm.
And also, they forgot about I left there 2 Thunders, bunch of ammo, 1 box of ammo, some
Well, I'm
NBC.
pretty sure. Yeah, Jimmy will come back and he'll sort it all out. You remember who you
I
talked
think
to?
I think I talked with Nash.
Nice one, then. They'll settle it
Yeah.
out. They'll settle it out. Don't worry.
All right. Yeah, but if I give something to someone and say give credits to the woodsman, I expect them to give credits to the woodsman. That's kind of a little bit disappointing. They don't have a proper order book.
Yeah, well, you see how things get hectic around here. He might have been lost in the raid.
Yeah, probably.
I believe they'll make it right. Trust me. This guy you got coming by, we know of him? Somebody you know.
I talked a little bit with him, but I don't know him really. This one here, I mean. Guy who was looking at us. Over there.
Well, no, you say you were waiting for somebody.
Yeah. You know Smooth, I think.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, only because you told me about him. But no, I don't know him.
He's one of the brokers. And I also heard another broker coming by soon. Got towed. You have some morphine?
No.
Fuck you guys, you throw it away, but...
There's plenty of hospitals we could hit, man. I bet you gave it up.
No.
Now you're just jumping off the wagon, huh?
I have the itch, man.
Hello? Is somebody around? My name's Bear. Bear the Bear. Hello? Hello?
I'm getting that dodgy feeling.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting that dodgy feeling.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what the trader does.
Oh, is he coming up with a deal for you, is he?
No.
I just dropped off the motion and told them I want 4 rounds for you.
Does anybody have any food?
Yeah, I'll give you some food.
Whoa, hold on a second. Sorry, buddy, you here to trade?
Please? Yeah, I got a couple things to trade.
Take that beefsteak through the fence.
Yeah, they're really jumpy since the last night. You can't blame them.
Yeah. No, you can't at all.
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Didn't mean to jump in on your conversation.
That's right. No, I'm just again. You can tell they're all jumpy, can't you? As in the traders are jumpy because of last night.
Yeah, I know. Fully automatic gun, gillied out, hiding behind the wall. Nothing says paranoia than that.
Yeah, you can trust me. I'm honest. Yeah.
You got the rainbow flag up there for peace and like equality, and he's about to lay down hell on people.
Yeah. I know when I was here before, we traded through the window in the shop, so nobody was in here. You could literally went in one at a time and pass stuff through the window. That was a bit safer for them. But then they had to run all the way down there for stuff and back.
Would anybody?
Yeah, it's not productive, is it?
A little bit amp that they'd be willing to trade like 5.56 by 4.5.
Are you right here?
I see. Yeah, I can.
I think my spider senses are tingling.
No, I haven't really been around these parts in a long time, you see.
It's fully geared though.
So I'll let you in, and then we can talk, okay?
Here you go. Get ready.
I don't trust any guy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I think there's... Yeah. Yeah, my spider sense it. Is there more than one? He's in that gap there. You can see there. You can see him in that gap. I think something's gone down.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's that?
Those just over here, so I should just wait there.
Not sure what we're waiting for, unless he's waiting for somebody, but...
It says move.
You said what?
What's your name?
Oh, my name's Bear. I'm Bear the Bear.
Bear the Bear.
I used to work with Harry Churches. I was one of the commanders of the Fireflies.
Uh-oh. Bear the Bear, one of the commanders of the Fireflies.
Gideon. There's a fucking fly in here. Over there, or somebody called Harry or something.
No, it was Bear, Bear. Bear the Bear.
Yeah. Jonas, have you had any more pigeons from your friend there?
Let me check.
His name was, Jeanette.
fly.
Not sure what's. He's waiting for. I think he's waiting for a buddy or something. Another one.
The pigeon just wrote me here at the busy military base, so I don't know if you want to wait.
Really up to you. I mean,
Yeah, I mean we could see what people we can see here. So I don't mind if we wait a little bit more. What about you, Rusty?
No, let's say I don't mind as long as it's not like an hour or something. Because you can get distracted up there.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you can get distracted up there, can't you?
you don't have no food to cook up here, do you?
I've got some you can have.
Yeah, just one piece. Thanks.
One from Rusty.
Soldiers. Oh, this
No,
is good.
no, take the good stuff from Rusty, and we have the good stuff here. We are from the coast, man.
Yeah, the good stuff.
That's why I dig a big backpack.
Yeah.
Some fish in there. I backpack all the way for my fish.
I think he's waiting for somebody who's up in Tizzy. I'm not sure what.
A nice place.
They have been really busy with building, it seems like.
And I don't necessarily want a log out here to have to go all the way down the coast.
What's the plan after this? What are y'all thinking? I mean, we're up here, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can hit some of these good key points here and maybe
I'm not
circle
sure.
around.
I think I'm gonna maybe go to sleep soon and go to Dizzy and end off in the morning. But I'm not sure.
Okay. What about you, Rusty? What's your plan? Because this guy's more than likely gonna go to sleep. He looks a little tired.
Yeah, we can. I mean, if if we're up this way, yeah, we can do a little bit of. There's a summer camp literally just over there, isn't there, as well?
Wow, what did you guys say? It must have been the morphine.
Or lack of morphine. You got all this.
No, the lack of morphine gets me more like that.
Good thing is, Rusty, you got you some rounds for that rifle there.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you very much.
Nothing. This guy pulled it off here.
Well, he has got my PU scope.
Yeah, you know, Rusty just came up to me today and told me about a shelter he built, and I told him, hey, I know this shelter. I got the scope here from there.
I know. It was, I don't know how it came about yesterday. We were talking, and he was like, "Yeah, matter of fact, they had a shelter over there." But I was telling him, "Oh, this is where it all started. This is where we had our first home." And he was like, "Yeah, I had a shelter here one time in a tree."
Yeah. Oh, that was yours. Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah." Who would have thought?
Yeah. I mean,
Small world.
Yeah. I mean, I'm up for a little bit of, looting potentially.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's wait a couple minutes, see what old Jonas is gonna do. Kind of make sure he's alright.
Yeah. I hope Smooth is gonna come by soon.
I heard a monk beer.
Yeah.
That you gave that up as well.
Oh, someone left.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
One home.
Hello. Who's out there?
It's Dave.
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 The traders.
Dave who?
Don't exactly have a last name. I collect
Oh, I know.
tape collector. Dave the tape collector, you can call me.
I've heard stories about you. I'm Jonas from the Woodsman.
Oh, I ran into... Wait, there you are. What do you call it? I ran into one of your guys earlier.
Yeah, I was hearing about somebody from Polis a few weeks ago. He was called Tom, if you know him.
Tom
Dominic.
or Dominic?
Dominic
Oh yeah,
or-
I know Dominic.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Dominic. He,
Is he a good guy or?
I like him, yeah. He's, No, I like him.
I
He
didn't
can,
see him for quite a while.
I don't really know what happened to him, if I'm honest, because he was expelled from the group due to anger issues, which
Oh.
I
He was
wasn't happy about.
expelled. Oh, I didn't know that. All right.
Unfortunately,
interesting.
I'm not happy about that, but I wasn't there to
Yeah.
see what happened.
I think I know him like that, but no, I met him a long time before this happened.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you know.
I quickly gonna inform the traders that you're here.
Yeah, please.
So they might gonna let you in.
I don't want to be staying out here too long.
Yeah, I hear that. Hey, so you say you ran into one of us,
Tell the traders
there you go,
here
there you go.
that Dave, the tape collector,
Gideon, I believe.
is here, and we would like to get in.
Yeah, my name's Gideon.
Dave the
Was
tape
you,
collector is here. Would like to get in.
What about?
Here. Hours ago.
Here? Ah, yeah.
There you go. Hey, man. No, it's all good. Oh no. It is something. Wait, hold on. Let me. I might actually know the code for the little guest house. I might see if it's still the same. Hold on. Jimmy told me at one point.
That's fucking disappointing.
It's the same. Oh, lovely. That's better. I forgot that Jimmy told me that the code for that one at some point. I guess I get to wait in here.
All right. I think the guy at the corner just should have informed the traders.
But is somebody trading there already? Are there more people?
There is one at the line. You can tell me.
Well, okay. I'm gonna preface this by saying the entire grip of Polis is gone.
Ah. Oh, that
Definitely.
sucks, man.
Everybody
so what
except
about you?
for
What are your plans for the moment?
God knows, I'll be honest. I have no idea.
What do you do usually?
Well, when I was in the grip, I usually would have, just kind of patrolled around.
I think
via,
you like to collect tapes, right? That's
yeah, I
or
do.
something else.
I've got
Whispering,
the.
guys. Whisper voice.
Apologies.
Oh, I'm still too loud.
I know you need your morphine, but calm down. Guess we can chop down some sticks, make a fire.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're. I don't really want to log out in here. Can just run all the way back. I'd rather to potentially do a little bit of looting. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, that can happen quite a lot. You go AFK, and that's one of those things on. Ideally, if it's not combat logging, you can just log out sometimes rather than go AFK, because that can all go horribly wrong quite quickly.
Thanks for helping getting the wood there, Rusty.
No problem at all. No problem at all. It is colder up north, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I just turn the camera off there.
Right, if
Thank you.
I've done the mag as well for you because that was in a bad way.
I appreciate it, man.
Mag, polished it all back up, and I've given it all a polish, and I've hacked the top of it off with a saw, so it should be a bit better now.
Alright. I'll definitely make sure to come by and do some more trading with you guys.
Yeah, nice one. Do you want a new helmet? That one was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, if you got it.
I've got it, yeah. It's black, but I got it.
Hey, that's my color.
It's about that time, Rusty. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, some
Much appreciated.
some
Just a quick question.
a little
if
bit of
that's okay.
exploring,
Have
bit
you
of
seen
looting.
any of the fireflies
Yeah.
around at all recently?
Not recently. I don't ever see them up here, but
Yeah.
are they still in Booster, or are they not there anymore?
No, they are. I just wonder if they ever came up here, because last time I was around, I was about, the only guy that had any sort of firepower, and I was wondering if anything had changed at all, but from what I've been asking around, seems like shit stayed the same. But, you know anything about Harry
Yeah.
Churches? People seem to know about the fireflies, but every time I've mentioned Harry Churches, nobody seems to remember his name anymore, but he's the leader.
I know of him.
Uh-oh.
Hello, RFCC, are you here? It's Smooth.
You know Mr.
I know
Churches?
that. Of course I did. Of course I do.
Move!
I once upon a time called him a friend. You been gone for a while, huh? Name's Bear?
Yeah. Bear the Bear.
Let me in.
If you want to come around to the guest house, I can open up the first door for you.
Open that up. My name's Gideon with the Woodsman.
I'm also in here.
The people we speak of
used
to be my closest allies. Met Harry when I first got to Prigoraki. Me and my buddy Couch. He actually gave us the blessing to build in Prigoraki. But that's when we were friends, and now I'm afraid to say not so much. Well, still friends, but still not seeing eye to eye yet. We threw a big event, boxing event, before the storm, and ex-Firefly. We threw a big event before the storm here, and hired FL as our security, and invited everybody to attend, and us doing so got us banned from Pusta, and Fireflies kind of turned their back on us. And in their defense, they probably feel the same way about us. As we do the event and invited everybody, including Dan, Blackthorn, and then having FL as a security, maybe they feel the same way. So.
No,
But yes, I know
understand.
Harry. From what I gathered, is Harry's no longer part of the Fireflies. He parted ways. Fireflies and Harry had a big misunderstanding. Harry figured it was best that he left. So now the Fireflies is ran by Pete Rogers.
Pete Rogers, say.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly, I thought it should have been. If you ask me, I thought it should have been Irish. That's only if you ask me.
You know if Matt still rolls with them?
Maybe this match you
He's
speak of.
German man. German man.
German man. No. When Jonas is a German. He definitely would have picked that up. Oh yeah, sorry, Switzerland. Sorry.
Don't get me at the same
Don't
level.
be so rude, man.
Wait, Smooth is German.
Well,
So yeah,
I
let's go
appreciate you for giving me a little bit of update there, and
So
sorry
yeah,
about
when
what happened with Harry. That's
So this is his buddy that we're waiting for.
Yeah. Well, I mean that was alright. I mean, him again. It got worse when he decided
Hello?
to, take pop shots at us from the trees there. Actually try to, I guess, warn us or try to kill us. We're not sure. Luckily, none of us was hurt. And let me tell you, man, I idolized the floor that man walked on. You know, I carried a copy of his tape in my pocket. You know, I was around when the Guardians were around. So when the Guardians left, and then I thought all hope was gone until I met the Fireflies and Harry Churches. And it's kind of sad to see where we are today. But hopefully one day we get past it, you know. But they're around. They're around. I don't know what you heard, who you've talked to, but they're definitely around, and they're building kind of slow. But from what I understood, they got the barn, at least the barn locked away. But they're still up and running.
Thank you, Veer.
From
Man,
time to
Veer,
time,
that
they
was like
pay visits to the
military,
Overlook.
Badass.
So you might want to stop
You've
by there
changed.
and maybe go talk to Lucas, leader of the Overlook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, mate. I wasn't here in a while. Aww. I think you saw it from Igloo and so.
Gear wise, I mean,
Okay. Veer,
I would
Veer.
say this: it's not what you have, it's how you
Some
use it. I
weird
guess.
things
I mean,
happened up
you
in
know.
Surrey, yeah?
I mean, maybe not yeah, maybe not like number wise.
woke
I've
up
probably seen
as
like
a
3 or
woman.
4 of them
No
so
clue
far.
what happened.
Like I said, building is kind of slow.
That
They were
guy-
getting hit. You
That
know,
guy
the
just
people
went,
that fly
I
fly were
woke up
getting
as a
hit,
woman,
they,
I don't know what
I was
happened.
so confused. This happened after the incident
Just couldn't.
with
This storm, I think, has
one
been the worst for them.
person in our group who
They were
got
getting
brain
hit
rot.
as soon as everybody started coming back from
Oh.
the storm. Day one.
And I died because
And,
of this person.
so yeah,
Like,
but they're
literally
still
died,
fighting.
man. I was like, everything
much
was
as I
black,
would like
saw
to,
light and then
dog
I saw
'em and
light
talk
at the
shit
end of
about
the
'em,
tunnel telling me to come
this is a
closer.
piece
And
of
when
me
I come
that,
closer, I woke
had
up at the coast.
not
And then I was feeling, man, these jugs in front of me are new.
But anyways,
And I know that I'm not like super
you
thin,
thinking about
fine muscle boy,
joining back up with
but
them?
this is new.
Heard you said you used to be. Or why did you leave?
Yeah, so basically we had like someone restrained me.
It
and
stays
I
here.
Yeah,
It
you're
stays
right.
here
It is
between me and you.
2025.
Woodman,
That's just
Woodman's
funny. I don't know if
Woodman
you,
code.
obviously
Yeah.
there's
Stuff that thing
conversations
with
going
the
on
light happened
behind
and
me
I
and in
was at
front
the
of me,
coast.
but I just caught that. He was like, yes, because he took his helmet off to show his
From a
face, and he
person
went,
with
yes,
brain rot in our
I'm
group.
not
Oh,
going to do the
like
German
some
sort
guy
of
who
accent.
did
Yeah.
something to-
I
I
woke
think
up
it
as a
was
woman. I
Dante,
don't know
you.
what happened.
Shit. Kappa de Dante. They also
Mm-hmm.
Hose. There. You're walking about and munching, mate. Pick your piece. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself.
Wow.
Or into the window.
Leadership, huh? Wow. Now, I don't mean to stop you, but was Irish or Pete Rogers around? Any of those names? Cause when I came around, that's who was in play. It was Harry, Pete Rogers, Irish, and Carter.
Kid.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not kid.
Wow.
Yes.
So you
No.
go back. Okay.
That one's kid. right? No. Fuck. Oh my Christ. Do you have one of your guys outside the compound?
I know of them. I know them. They're good.
I think your voice box might be broke.
Yeah,
Can't hear you.
sorry.
Somebody outside.
Yeah, there's 3 of us in here. We ain't got anybody outside.
Nobody outside.
No, not from our lot. As far as I'm aware.
Fuck, I saw a motherfucker right there. Sworn I saw somebody out there. And shit. No, neither fucking gun. Just wanted to ask.
Yeah, no, we haven't. Yeah, we're in here. There's no, as far as I'm aware, there's none of our lot around.
And wait, sorry. What woodsman are you?
I'm Rusty P.
P. I was told by Gid that you exist. Nice to meet you, mate. I'm Dave.
Nice to meet you, Dave. Yeah, I heard you like Dave the Collector, so it's tapes. Is there any one that you're missing, or any ones that you're looking to get?
Mate, I woke up after a fucking 2-week nap. I found this in the remnants of my previous home. I haven't even gotten a chance to properly look through them.
Oh, good lord.
What's there? This is what I got. I don't know how many duplicates there are. I don't know. There's probably going to be like a ton of duplicates.
Yeah. I mean,
maybe not. I actually.
Where's the best place to drop these off, or where do you hang about? So if we do find any, cause I'll always pick stuff up if I think people need them.
At the minute, I'm fucking homeless.
Oh.
Because my previous grip Polis is no longer a thing anymore. I'm on my own now.
Oh.
Yeah. Everyone else bar me is either dead or has moved out of these lands.
Oh. That's that's a shame.
I guess I'm a little spiritually, you know?
Yeah.
I know what to do.
Yeah, I say.
Okay, I guess.
No, go on. Sorry. Yeah, I wandered around for quite a bit, and obviously bumped into the woodsman on the very first day. I washed up just before the storm, and they were very kind to me on the first day, and I've tried to live like them. So I've obviously got I became a member yesterday, or fully fledged member. Yeah.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it's. Oh.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
this is.
Who the fuck was that outside the walls?
Broke Smooth. Broke Smooth.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Crazy at the moment.
We have no clue who was
Usually,
outside
he has
Dave.
more of a beard in his face and not a helmet, but yeah,
they're
you never know what happens to people.
The person outside the walls is gone now, and I'm a little concerned.
I think
Say a word. I heard a meeting. They were
person's-
right outside. They had a little peek in, and then I think they fucked off. I don't know if they fucked off, but it's a little concerning.
Is
Hey,
it
whoever's
cold?
next
Maybe
for
just-
trading, come to the window.
You guys waiting, Dave? You?
You guys were. You can go ahead. I don't mind. I'm not in any rush.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just asking something more or less.
Go for it, man.
Smooth, come over here.
That's just.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I was kind of just gonna hope that Jimmy was here. I'd say I'm decent enough mates with Jimmy, and I was gonna hope to talk to him. Who is this?
There's Bear the Bear.
You. Wait a minute. Here's someone. Wait, that's another.
for me?
Yeah. What is there? Somebody with a wolf
What's
head?
shown is we are three woodsmen here.
That's not me.
What? What did you say?
Isn't it, man? Holy shit! Oh my god! Was there a guy with a wood headdress here?
Hey,
Or am I
sorry guys,
tweaking?
keep your voices down. I can't hear at the can't hear
Apologies.
at the window. Thank you.
Rusty.
Hello.
Come here. Yeah, I don't understand this guy. I must
Oh,
have
my lord.
too much. I must have took too much morphine yet. So. Can
What's
you
going on?
quickly?
Was it what did you say? A guy with a wolf's head on?
Wolf headdress.
Is it grey manes? Is that them?
A wolf headdress.
Yeah.
I didn't saw anyone.
I didn't see
Hold on.
anybody. I didn't
Slight migraine.
You always can trust
Stay again?
Rusty.
Okay.
You didn't saw anyone.
I didn't see. No, I didn't see anyone. No, I've been here by the fire, but I didn't hear anybody outside the fence or anything. Not saying there wasn't, but I didn't hear anybody.
No, it's fine. It was. No, there was definitely somebody outside the fence, but maybe I just misidentified a piece of clothing on somebody else and being daft and a bit paranoid, I suppose.
Well, apparently speaking to the guys, this did get attacked last night by Dam, or early hours this morning. They didn't get in.
I heard it was a group called the Family.
Not well. I think he said it was Dam, the trader.
Well, I wouldn't put it past them either.
Yeah.
That's. Jesus, I need to count 9. Losing your grip does something to a man, you know. So paranoid today.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes that keeps you alive, though, doesn't it?
But the guys like Rusty and Gideon, they calm me down.
We have
especially if they give me some morphine, which they didn't give me to recently. So if you have some,
company always helps.
No, not company, morphine.
Same. Yeah, both. That's good.
Yeah, I just want the morphine.
Yeah, we're trying to get you off it, though, aren't we?
Sometimes. Oh, fuck you, man.
See, that's it. You won't have that aggression once you get over it.
What up?
Well, Rusty, we got to talk.
Uh-oh.
Nah, Gideon, you can fuck off.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
He's standing between me and my morphine, so fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
He gets very punchy. We might have to find him some morphine.
Yeah. We might have to bust out the shovel again.
Yeah.
No. Guys. You know, sometimes a man gotta do what a man's gotta do. And for me,
Bothering me.
that's a morphine, you know? Just sometimes.
Yeah, but this stuff's not good for you, man.
No, and you'll thank us eventually. Even if I have to, even if I have to take 100 punches.
I mean, you guys can try to knock me out, but I think I have quite a stubborn brain, so not today.
You just
but
make sure
maybe
you
next
stay focused out there.
Yeah, I do, always. There's more important shit than this. Oh.
So gotta let the
Rusty
morphine
took out the dangerous things. Kind of got me scared.
So is that your
But
friend?
you know, Rusty?
Is that your friend?
You got to get them in golden color. Golden color.
If that's your whole deal, you think morphine's just gonna pop up here, buddy, and it doesn't look that way. Not today.
What?
What's the plan here? Morphine's not gonna pop up here, buddy. I don't think nobody's bringing morphine to trade. knew that's what it was. I knew that's what he was hoping for.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yeah, it wasn't this bad. Getting worse. So he's new, so we're just learning each other. But he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Didn't know of this happened until maybe a couple of days before you came.
Will
Poor
Cody,
guy, man.
will codeine help if he's got? I haven't got any, but it's got to be better than morphine, isn't it?
More. Yeah, but man, he's been on that. No telling how long he's been on that stuff. Morphine ain't. I mean, codeine ain't cutting it when it comes to morphine.
Yeah. Well.
He's waking up in cold sweats.
I
see his temper.
How?
You still talking?
Oh, we're just talking about
some painkillers.
How about we leave this place and we'll go look around? How about that?
Yeah.
1 second. Nobody got some painkillers?
Not here, man.
Not here.
Gotta go out there and find them.
I usually got a lot of them, but you guys keep throwing them away. Also, my morphine.
Yeah.
So.
But look, we didn't know of this problem of yours. You're what, 2 weeks in? You didn't quite put that on your application.
Man. It was more than a month.
Sorry,
I'm not liking this new level of aggression. It will pass. It will pass.
I'm not aggressive. I will never hurt you guys, except Gideon. I will punch Gideon in the face.
I think somebody just killed a chicken outside. Yeah, I think I heard a chicken get killed outside.
Try to keep me dry, man.
Yeah, I will. I'll try.
I only wanna. The most I'm gonna do is box in the face, but nothing more, I guess.
I'll take that. If that helps, I'll take that.
I hope. You never know, Fucking fox.
Are we
done here?
Are we leaving? Are we leaving?
I think so.
Is Jonas coming, or is he sleeping here?
No, he's trying to buy time. Just tell him that stuff's not gonna pop up here.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
I didn't say anything.
That shit ain't gonna come here. He's hoping that it is.
Is that why he was waiting for his friend?
I hit the well. Jonas, turn on your damn radio. It's not coming, buddy. I'm sorry.
Is that what he was waiting for his friend for, do you think?
Yeah, that's probably his dealer. He calls him a broker. probably his dealer.
Yeah.
Thinks we don't know. I got on some.
Little Jonas is a bit of an addict.
This.
I took it once or twice, and I want to get more, man.
Oh,
Good
okay.
shit. Nobody wants to give it to me. They all think I'm kind of, you know, addicted.
Junkie. I'm just asking.
Come here.
He's trying to beat him up.
Come here. Come here.
He might get himself. He might get himself kicked out if he's not careful.
Yeah. Hey, Rusty.
Hello.
There's a Zippo here.
I found us. Is this any good for you?
PU scope. Don't you need it for your gun?
I don't.
Oh, it's a handgun
Do you
scope.
know where the well is? Apparently, my friends are at the well.
Yeah, I know it.
How has it been at the brokers?
Thank you.
Easy watch.
Oh, so it's a handgun
Got a
scope, is it?
really nice
No, it's a
backpack
sniper
now.
rifle for the
Yeah.
K98. It's K98 sniper.
Oh, nice. That is pretty. Somebody would give you
Crossbow.
that gentleman that was over there. What was his name?
Yeah.
He had a K98.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's
we
definitely
lost the
tradable.
crossbows.
Good eye. Good eye. They're already paying off. Good
Yeah.
stuff. Go check that store.
Yeah. There's another one to the right. Gideon and Rusty P. Okay. I'm not sure who I met. Maybe they know me.
Hello.
Hello. As I said, I met like 3 of you guys in Mogielewka at some point, a week or 2 ago. Do you also need to refill water? By the way, your radio's on, I think. Just saying. Yeah. Wanna go to the well, or are you good? Sure. He's in the shop. One of your friends.
Rusty!
Hello.
Rusty!
Hello.
Oh man, I was just telling Smooth, you guys have... I have a bad eye and you have a bad ear, so...
My name's Rusty.
No, Smooth, sorry.
Yeah.
I think I got too much of the monk beer.
Only drank this a little while ago. I think it just fills you to full when you finish. Yeah. Might be a magic bottle.
You sure you don't have any of the shit from me?
Unfortunately,
something.
no, man. I think we don't even have something in the base, man. I would give it to you,
Ah.
right? Hey.
Well.
But do you know where
Where
Gideon
do you
went?
guys want to head? No.
Rusty, I have to say, I really like your backpack, man.
Yeah, we got that at Green Mountain.
Green
No,
Mountain?
no, oh, fuck me. I keep saying Rusty, but I mean smooth.
Oh.
The backpack, yeah, it's a great one. I kind of can feel it, you know? But Rusty,
Hello.
I love the
Mates.
pipe you have. I love the pipe you have.
What, my trouser pipe or my tobacco pipe?
Both.
Both, man. I mean, you got the look of the woodsman and you got the fucking pipe. So you're the guy with the wisdom, you know? I'm the guy with the one eye and with the drug addiction, so...
Yeah, I don't light it, you see. That's why it lasts so long.
Yeah, you only gotta light it if you had some of the... Bluetooth stuff.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Smooth. Sorry. Name's Gideon.
Yeah.
Heard a lot about you. Good to meet you.
Ah, nice to meet you, Gideon. It may even that we met before. Because I'm not sure who it was, but 3 woodsmen helped me in Mogilevka when I got attacked by a couple of Zeds. But that was like 1 or 2 weeks ago.
Ah, nice. Might have been me, Jonas, and Couch. Yep.
I'm
Usually us
really
three.
not sure
I
anymore.
only met...
Cabins, right? At the cabins, right? That's correct?
He was
Well,
kind
when
of
did we
having
meet the
bad dreams
first?
when I asked him to get me back to the north, to the south.
Ah, yeah, that was when I had my like narcolepsy. I did just fall asleep.
Yeah. And you were thinking that these numbers.
Yeah, the wooden cabin. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mogilevka,
yeah, I think-
right.
Yeah, okay.
There were 3 of you, and I think there were 2 Zeds, and you shot them with crossbows.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Good to see you again.
Oh, here I think.
No.
Yeah, you guys gotta know I trust Smooth really well.
Yeah, I know you
will
talk highly of
let
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and Igloo, his friend, they gave me a box of nails.
Oh
so
yeah, right. We
I
gave it to
only
you
gotta
guys.
be able to talk high of them.
Alright, sounds good.
Even though he didn't give me any fucking morphine, so.
What happened to Jonah that he's so morphine addicted?
I don't know. He was like that when we found him, apparently.
Okay, okay, not addicted. Sorry. Oh whoa.
I just liked it. I like the feeling. You know?
Okay, okay, got it.
Kinda takes you out of this world.
You guys looking to check the barn, or what's your plan here?
Just getting away from the traders, man. I've been up here about 2 days now, and these guys had to come, kind of make sure I came home, got home safety, I guess.
Okay.
So right now we're just.
Yeah. Hard times
Yeah,
for the traders. I
we
heard
go
there were 2
to-
incidents.
Maybe to Tissy Town, the road.
Yeah, sure we can.
Or have you been there already, or?
Whoa.
Oh,
Ah, fuck this shit.
almost got Rusty's foot there.
That was close.
One chicken, I have so
No.
much fish on me.
I didn't get it.
So, it was, I think Gideon, right? You have the farming hoe.
Yeah.
You guys are up for like a little something where we could use this. I found something on my way here.
What'd you find?
But I had nothing with me to unbury it. But you have something on your back to unbury it.
Okay.
I found it now.
The hose,
Oh, wow.
your hose.
Let's go see.
I know you like your hose smooth, but the hole is not able to unbury stuff here.
Not? Is it not? I buried some backpacks with it already.
He's high, man.
Okay. So, you guys... Tissy Town, no.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to listen in case they let stuff. Let stuff slip.
You want to show us where? I told you, man. Move is a good guy. If he wouldn't be a broker, I would love to invite him to us.
He wants a mound for the more.
So we need to not show how we want to pass the military.
Do you guys still break legs?
As initiation. yeah,
You
we did
like that?
for. No, I don't like. I got my initiation. I got my leg broken. I'm
He
fine.
didn't break legs for
I'm
initiation,
official a
Rusty.
broker with a broken leg.
I felt bad that we hit you with a shovel.
Yeah. Try and knock me out of a shovel.
Yeah. Some people try to hit you with a shovel if you try to join the woodsman. But
Okay.
they kind of fuck up your back instead of your head.
My hat, bag, and jacket.
They are kind of incompetent, you know.
That's like it needs to be, you know, a broker without a broken leg is not a broker.
Nice.
Everyone is thinking the broker name
have
is
you
coming from.
How is your leg, mate?
Mine is good now because mine was broken already.
It's not at the moment, you know.
Oh
And what
yeah.
you told
Right
me
now.
just right now is, you know.
You know, you can't break my leg. You know why? If you break my leg, if we find any morphine, I need it. So if you don't break my leg, you will get the morphine.
Fuck you, man.
course. So that might be quite a good scope to trade for the.
But you guys gotta know, if I'm talking this smooth, I'm just kidding, you know.
I know.
I only would break his leg if I didn't get any morphine for like a day or so.
Okay. So how many hours passed since your last shot?
24.
Okay, yes.
No. And you know, I only will do this to be kinda like freshly.
So-
Freshly rigged leg and slim. Sounds good, right?
Yeah. Oh, he really loves you.
Hey! Anybody wants an MK2?
No, I'm good, I think.
I've got one, thank you.
No, I want to take it. Nice, silent, gives you some bleedings.
Okay, so we're heading north now, I guess.
We are just following you at the moment.
Okay, a big question is, I'm not 100% sure. Can we? I know there's like this big fence at the shooting range in Tissy. Can we somehow get around it in the west?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a hole in there. There was a hole by the tower, isn't there?
Okay.
There's a guard
I think
tower.
so too.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I think so too. Then let's just go stick to this border and not go through Tissy, which is maybe very dangerous at this time.
More morphine hunters.
Yeah.
Hello.
If you say it again, you know, I probably won't be a woodsman for too much longer. I had enough
guys
of
are all
you
good on
guys
food?
yesterday where you were like trying to talk to me and you don't need that, we can get you help and
Just
let me be,
just
man.
trying to be a friend.
Okay.
A nice one.
Jonas don't want friends, he want morphine suppliers.
Yeah, but that's a very lonely friend, that is.
That's true.
Can morphine fish
I mean,
with you,
you are my
Jonas?
friend, right?
Can morphine fish with you?
Gideon, they can make me fish better.
They can make him fish even if he's not at the water.
If I pop myself, I morphine and I epinephrine, I'm gonna be fishing all day, man. Without any hunger.
You would not be the first one who takes morphine, so that hit rod won't hurt.
Oh wait, you said I'm not the first one.
Yep, I guess.
That sucks. So I guess I have to stop.
I think
I
we
don't
should
wanna
hit a
be an
road
imposter,
soon,
man.
right? If I'm not mistaken. We should hit a road with the
you go to
construction.
I'm not
Starry
sure.
or-
Again, this is another adventure. I'm not really
Oh, yeah,
sure.
I'm then
what's-
heading back to
Tizzy.
Starry, I think. So we go north of Tizzy, we check for the buried thing.
Hey guys, you wanna check out the broker's base?
I think you did not even see our new compound. We moved it.
I mean, if
Really?
we
Got one eye.
are invited. I mean, my eye is better than your two eyes, so. I said we just gonna follow Smooth for a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I would try to
I
lead
hope
us.
you have some of the stuff in your ways, but no time. I'm gonna be fine too.
We need to have a little cage or something we can lock him in to get over the get up cold turkey.
Yeah. Had to figure it out. Something out of duct tape. He's a big guy.
Well, we know the
It's
shovel.
angry.
We know the shovel works.
Wait for Gideon.
I mean,
Yeah.
these guys like to make jokes over me, but I never do something which is inappropriate.
We're
Not-
not making
That's
jokes
good to
of
hear.
you, Joe.
Not that he can remembers. That's the age-old excuse that is.
Oh, that's where the construction wagon is. You can check it if you want, guys. Not sure.
There's a shooting stand over there as well.
I will check it quickly.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we, yeah, over here, on your blind side, buddy.
Yeah, you guys know I only have one eye.
I'm not sure what's in it. What's got into him tonight?
Say kinda straight north from here, I think.
Ah, so you've got the radar tower just over there.
Yeah, should be northeast from here.
And then I think
Oh, yeah,
there's
yeah, that is.
then there's the guard tower and the fence you can get through there to get in from this way.
Okay.
I think again I think so. You go through the woods and into the clearing.
Okay, yeah, then let's check this. I think the radio tower itself is not, or the radar or what it is not worth you
No.
usually going, right?
Just
It's
just
only like a building and
yeah. 'Cause I think that road leads down to I think the industrial before you get into Tizzy.
okay. Yeah, exactly.
Doing a bit of adventuring. As long as you keep an eye on.
Even when I do have painkillers, you're popping them like Skittles.
Excuse me?
Oh, someone's pretty right of us, from you guys.
That's Jonas.
Jonas. There he goes.
There he is.
Oh, there he comes, not goes.
Take a break with the drugs, man. I gotta keep looting you guys and yeah, you know.
But just that you guys are aware, if you will come with me to Staria, it's a bit shooty there sometimes. But we are 4, so should be fine. Sometimes there's just a crackhead running around trying to snipe people. But I think that's passengers who roaming, travelers who are roaming around between military bases or so.
Yeah. So we're getting more.
But I think that can literally happen everywhere.
To shoot somebody with
Yeah, it is. I did buy it once and found it once. So I never crafted it.
Yeah, I'm sure you get to a clearing, and then there's the fence line and away through the fence that way to the shooting range.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think there's a way through. It's just, I don't think we've gone too far. But you sort of like pop out of the trees and there's an open.
He gets angry if he gets angry if he knows you know this.
I've been up here for too long, man. Yeah, I need to get some fish. Wait.
Getting shot at Tizzy because somebody's got morphine withdrawal symptoms.
You eating shit?
Yeah, and then, no, just some fish, man.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Perhaps you're missing the omega-3s, that's what it is.
No, it's gonna help me calm down, man. I'm really sorry about my behavior recently.
I think we might have come too far up. I could be wrong, but there's a clearing here. And I think we need to go that way. Because we'll be right down the bottom of the gun range and you have to run up the tree line.
There's the open field. I think that's
Yeah.
the field behind the shooting range.
Yeah. It's good having stamina. Heli crash as well. There's a heli crash as well. Heli crash this way.
Where?
That pants. Yep. Oh, heli crash. Damn, I heard it right when I came here.
And that's the
That
guard
thing crashed when that's crashed when I came here, the heli there.
And that's the
I didn't
guard tower
hear
that
it,
we get
but,
through the fence.
Okay. We need to be careful because there's a heli crash. People will maybe sniping there.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I'm probably going to die here. I'm no good at...
Ian, go in front. He knows how to...
This is when it all goes horribly wrong. I'm terrible at PV. The zombies are still up. Trouble is that I don't even...
The Zeds are around. But there are Zeds, so someone was close by. There's someone fighting, there's someone fighting.
Gideon, there's someone fighting.
One guy with an MK, 2 wooden things on the back, he looks not very geared. Has a boonie hat on, assault backpack, I think a SKS and a wooden thing on the back. He's looting. There's an armband, a green one I think. Could be Overlook. It's a greenish armband.
Yeah. Yeah, the last zombie's gone to get him. He's fighting on the other side. That's Gideon. That's Gideon.
Oh, it's Gideon. What the fuck?
There's no...
Okay, let's go.
There's no stopping him. I'll keep an eye out in the tree line now. I thought he was quick. There's no... I might get my Motion of Truth and Justice out to randomly fire my 5 shots.
This kit in my backpack. Idiot. Only box of ammo?
Yeah.
It was. Not sure if it was already looted because I came from ROCC. I heard a heli crash in the far west. Maybe it was this one. It was already cleared once. Because I heard that it's always attracts zombies multiple times.
What you call it? VSS round.
I see, I see.
Yeah, the hole's just down here. The hole's just down here.
There was a bear behind us. Well, that's fine. Far enough away.
No.
There was no flies on you then. You ran like the speed of 1,000 gazelles.
Yo.
You had some stuff going around with the OCC of the Rise Against.
Thank you very much.
Was like because potatoes brain rot.
Do you need any more food?
Made him shoot
Anybody
and
need
attack
food?
people randomly.
Thank you very much. Anybody need food or water?
I need water.
I'm good.
Oh,
Did you
damn
not hear
it.
those?
Potatoes,
Sorry.
they wanted to give me something, but yeah, I guess in this case I can forget about it, right?
What did he want to give you?
Just something for the help out in the coast.
Not sure.
Oh, it's all
Not-
good. It's all good. We don't need any.
Thanks, Rosie.
Just pick the
It's a lot better now, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna help you out.
Let's go.
We helped out
East.
Potato. We and potential recruit back there, but he didn't really make it.
A potato attacked like he shot one person from RCC and one from Rise Against in their territory. And then he tried to sell the gun he got to them.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. We did also, but I think like it was not him. It was not himself. It was like this fucking disease. Oh wait, there's the shooting range.
Yep.
We need to somehow go around it, right? Running over it is maybe not the best idea.
There's a... Can we go behind the hill down the bottom?
I think so. I never was at this side here. I only know that there's like a large fence.
I'm not sure what...
And I think Rusty is doing the same.
What's that?
I think we are waiting for Jimmy, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
Waiting for a what, sorry?
Jimmy,
Jimmy.
to get home from the RSCC.
He's like one of the main traders over there. The guy who
Holy fuck, there's more fence. Even more fences around here.
I'm not sure where we're going unless they're just trying
We're
to get
doing
to...
like we're taking a bit of a detour, but it should be a safer way.
Alright. Are we gonna trust him? I say so.
We should go now pretty much east. We just need to find a hole in the fence and then we should be good.
Yeah, there will be some to get through.
Yeah, I really got
When you get closer to the little footpath that runs alongside here, I think there's some holes you can get through.
Okay. Nice, nice.
smooth.
They
We
might
have
not
a
be.
restroom in your base.
They might not be lined up, but
Do I have Okay. Yeah, we will find something. What did you say, Jonas? Restroom. And then go in the bush and take a piss. Motel. Yeah, he needs to. Maybe his urine will glow in the dark.
It might do. He might be drinking it because there might be morphine left in it.
Oh, that's how far it's gone with him.
Yeah, we should be able to get through along here. I'll just go to the edge and see where the hold is.
Okay, okay.
Yep, right up here. Multiple holes.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes they don't line up, sometimes they don't. It's like being in a chicken run.
Mm-hmm.
A bit like when we're trying to...
Glad I found that box.
Yeah, no, it's fantastic. I mean,
yeah. Yeah. Nah, I got SKS. I'm good. Check in on Jonas. I don't know what he has. Yeah, well, very Mosin.
he's got. I can give him half. I'll see how many he's got because he's got Mosin as well.
Yeah, definitely see how many she got first though. Probably been trading his rounds for morphine.
Probably.
You talked a bit too quiet. I did not catch everything. Oh, there's the gap. Yep, looks good.
Why do you pretend like I would shot somebody for my morphing? I wouldn't do that.
Didn't say that, Jonas. What are you talking about? Just been here waiting for you.
Yeah. How many Mosin rounds have you got on you?
5.
Well, you can have a present.
No. That's for you.
No.
For your Meg.
Hang on.
Now, Jonas, you take those rounds, all right? Nobody's talking about you. Friends.
You sure, Rusty?
I
Your gun is not fully.
No, it is. That's full, and we've got about the same amount. Can we just not do it in the middle of an open field? There we go. That was a gift from Gideon. Yeah, so for the people that play on console, this is the same area.
We need to
so
find this big lake.
I'm just gonna let you know.
See,
at the moment,
it's that way.
If I get shot here,
it's literally down that way.
It's gonna be your fault.
What's my fault?
If I get shot here, it's gonna be your fault.
So I've been this way before.
Like
So, and again, that doesn't matter whether you're on console or PC. The areas are the same. This is when I die. don't know if they run up this way, but the lake is literally just over there.
There's nowhere the big lake sees from here.
Yeah, yeah. Is it the lake just next to Tizzy that you're after?
Nothing. I think there should be a road, and then there should be the sea close by.
Morphine?
Yeah, is that?
No.
Is that
Empty.
is that the big lake? Just down. That's just literally just down
Yeah,
here.
yeah. That's the big, and there's a small one next to it.
Yeah.
And we need to go to the
There's
small
deer
one, and
stand.
then I think I find the chest.
Some 308 rounds in that deer stand there.
Oh.
Grill it.
Really?
Yeah, it's a wood
Holy
for gift.
thank you, God.
Because you can, if you want, you cut through, and you can.
Man, no, there's no morphine.
You can cut through and come through a bit further down, but you have to go like across the middle of the. Yeah, the lake's just over there.
Yeah. That looks peaceful.
Lovely place. Yes, I've done quite a lot of running around
Yeah,
here.
I see it.
But actually, I'm no good at PvP, but for getting round and stuff like that. I remember watching.
The small lake is right behind it, or small lake is behind it from here on, if I remember correctly.
Wait.
Let's go
Do
north.
you guys
there's
have
a shed.
a fishing pole?
In the base we have one.
Just one or more?
I
He
think
said
one.
fishing pole, not morphine.
What would you trade for it if you have more than one?
Yeah, because there's the entrance
Oh,
to
I have actually no clue.
the top part of Tissy just up
Did
there.
you lose your lost your one?
I think
go to
Rusty
Woodford.
really could use one. Right, Rusty?
If there's one available for.
That's like
Nah,
gold to the woodsman.
Yeah, I think we could use one if you ever want to trade one. We can do a deal, you know.
If anybody's got a car
sure.
9, I might have something for a car 98 if any of your
Maybe a
guys have got
weapon or
one.
Something.
Yeah, we got something for a
As
car
long as
98.
it's not an M4 or something like
Oh, a
that.
sword.
Oh, we wouldn't trade an M4 for a bucket fishing pole.
Okay, sword. Okay, never saw this. There's like a
Hey.
flask on the ground.
Yeah, I've got a car 98 scope if they want us to trade it for that.
Yeah, you can ask them.
Yeah. So this is the brokers, the Starry Yar. So we're getting round the map. These poor little old feet, I must have blisters. I'm not sure where this other lake is though.
Okay, I think I know where we are.
You think or do you know?
Pretty sure.
I don't like it when
Excuse me.
Let's see. Got it. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's in there?
Oh, your mates. One epoxy, one claymore, one bayonet. Got it. I would. Let's maybe go somewhere where it's not open field.
Oh, you got it. You dug it up.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
What was it? What was it?
It's
What was
a
it?
bayonet, an epoxy putty, a full one, and a claymore.
Ah, nice.
And the NBC hood.
How far are we from Starry? I getting kind of tired.
Oh, kind of far still. If we would run straight, I think 20-ish minutes.
So what you got there? Saying someone's stash, never a mistake. Never a mistake when you find someone's stash. All it is, they're just looking after.
You check that's I would take the claymore if you guys don't mind. You can have the epoxy, and the NBC maybe.
I'll take the bayonet.
They just look after it till you find it, and that's the problem with stashes. People think they're being sneaky.
Thanks.
But it's not. You know, people come across it, and stashes are good in the right place. I'm sure there's people who've got some that nobody knows where they are.
Someone have some space for fish?
I've gotta take a nap soon.
If you guys have space, take the fish, because I don't have space anymore.
I'll make some space.
There you go.
Crabfish.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't catch the mackerels inland. But they are caught. Well, I did use a proper fishing rod. So yeah.
Alright guys, I think you can keep on going. I'm gonna take some
Take a
rest
nap
now.
here. Okay, if we have some morphine, I will give it to the guys for you.
No.
Yeah, possibly.
Don't give it to Gideon or Rusty. They're gonna throw it away. Only
gotcha.
directly to me. Alright.
Yeah. Keep going, bro.
He knows as well.
Have a good one. Yeah. I checked all the houses basically on the way here. And this was like 45 minutes ago or an hour. Not sure if we maybe find something.
You never know, do you?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess right now we're just we're in it for the ride. No worries.
Oh, it's raining. We could check the barn.
It's just a mad thing. Is we're probably as far north as we could ever be if we're getting back to the coast. But you can't, again, you'll be surprised how many people may come up this way. Yeah, you might find that he'd starved to death or something, and thought that he would. Yeah, nothing, nada. Yeah, and yeah, some people do that if they die and they know they can get back. But
hey, you can stick to the border of the forest if you want. That's a bit safer.
Whichever you think, you're more familiar. You're more familiar than we are.
Okay. You want to run a bit, or do we want to jog more? I don't mind.
It's up to you. We're following. Yeah, we're following you.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, some people do that. They'll stash their gear if they know they can get back. But sometimes you might find it's got
And
very.
check the pub. It has 2 sheds.
Yeah, you might find you get spawned up in Bereziki, and he's miles away from it. Some smokes in there.
Let's go.
We may have to get Jonas some of the CCP stuff. That might help him wean him off it.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Give Jonas some of that good Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Amy. Maybe that help with his morphine problem.
We could
Man,
water.
when did this happen? Last time when I saw him, he was clean.
I think, well,
Yeah.
he might have been holding it down well, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can, it's because Starry Yar, so the edge of the map is there. That's the edge, all the way around there. So you can hug the edge of the map like this, and you'll find stashes.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think he got out one day and maybe
You'll
that
find
was
stashes
kind of stressful for him.
on
He
the edge of the
figured
map.
It was a
Fires.
easy relief, and now he's freaking
But yeah,
stuck
you can
like
see clearly there where the map finishes. That's,
Oh,
I think it's
man,
called
oh, man.
debug.
Mm-hmm.
You can go so far out. Cars, I think, get stuck on there.
I did check the whole pass with all the cars when I walked to our CC.
Okay.
I think it should be fine, though we should maybe not waste time there.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's easy to get distracted when you're looting. Especially if you're after, like, nails are so valuable, sharpened stones, epoxies. But yeah, you can see where the map goes. But again, everybody knows it's there, so quite a few people will. I know on, I think it's on Zero servers where they've got the keycard quest. I think it's changed a few times, but yeah, you'd have people that would keep to this side of the map when they had the keycard because they had to get up to Tizzy to unlock something. They would just keep to the edge of the map as much as possible. I mean, this dude they're in Starry Yar, so we go past this road and up there, so we're not too far. But the problem is looting these cars. Takes time. So this is like an evacuation thing where the cars have all been stacked
You
up.
just need to pass it once.
That's a good source of stuff, but I think there's zombies at one of the checkpoints there. We've got the summer camp up here. I think it's over there. Probably bypass that. A lot of these are popular for bases because you're so close to Tizzy. This is where I bumped into the highwayman. that's debug there. So I don't know if you. I mean, I guess you could. You can build stuff on there and stretch the map out. I don't know how far it stretches out before you hit nothing.
We're getting close.
Sounds good, Smooth. We trust you.
And when you can take a seat at the fire, you can warm up, bring out the clothing.
Alright, sounds great.
It's not a bad little complex up here.
Nice fishing hole.
Yep.
Yep. It is. But we have also like 2 in Staria. And we built up even an oven and a shelter at one of it.
Are we by the ORCC again? Oh no, we're not, right?
No. We are like at the northern edge of this land.
Ah, okay.
Nothing inside.
You alright, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get up here and I'll see what the plan is and I might call it. For this, time flies. But again, it's learning more about the map. Different groups. I mean, these are the brokers. I think this is the one. Is that when they said they're just getting really big, really quick? But with enough food, you can move really quickly around the map.
We are nearly there. We are already on the high ground where Saria is built on.
Alright, nice.
There's the first road. And you can check out our fishing spot.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah.
That's the fishing spot for us guys, where you get like good Staria carp.
Nice. I like the sound of that. Derriere carp. Nice.
Yeah, man. And this check. Only hunter pants.
Yeah, you'll get some of the groups will like set up here because of the type of loot you can get. I mean, there's a toilet there, but this is really all theirs.
So I can show you some. We can check if Stefan is there. We're trying to build more or less a community here and getting a lot of neighbors.
Yeah.
Stefan is a broker, but he has his own base. It's the base of Stefan on Potato. But now he's on his own since Potato's gone.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe after the day we can stop by. Now that we finally put a face to the name. You know, John has always brought you up, and you invited us to your home. We'll be stopping by. If it's okay with you guys. See how you were doing.
Yeah, let's see. There's also like a fishing spot behind this base.
Hello.
We have, hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Who's home? That's
hello.
Stefan. Who's with you?
It's Mac.
It's Mac.
Oh, Mac. It's Sasha. Oh man. Come in, guys. Here's the airlock. Come in because it's a bit shooty sometimes. Let's close it. Yo, Stefan, if you don't mind, you could let us in. This is Gideon and Rusty, but not the Rusty we know. It's Rusty from the Woodsman.
All right. Give me a second.
Sure.
Also, friends of Jonas as well.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Jonas was with us, but we lost him because he was so tired because of his morphine addiction and abuse. But don't tell him that he's addicted. He will maybe shoot you. He's very sensitive. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, thanks for having us at home.
The friendly lad with the white hat is Stefan. He's one of the brokers.
Let me meet you, Stefan.
Hello.
And then we have the friendly guy with the orange pants. That's his Mac. He's like also a nice guy who's roaming around a lot here in Styria. Did you buy? You did not build yet here, right?
No, maybe tomorrow.
Okay. So he will also settle in here, but he's not part of the brokers, but we know him well.
Nice.
Yeah. How are you doing, fellas? How was your run?
Dude, good. Well, we're alive, so it's good. So far.
Yeah. It's always a good day when that happens.
That is.
This is a nice place you got here, guys. Man, you got your own greenhouse. Wow. That is that alone's a plus. Wow, man. If we had one of these in our base, huh, Rusty? Or at least close to it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not even sure where the closest one is.
Yeah, I think it's 3 houses, kind of outside of the next row.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you have basically everything. A garage, a cabin, 2 sheds, greenhouse, a lot of space in the yard.
Wow. Yeah, this is a nice, nicely put together.
That's where we unfortunately got haunted by the ghosts of Potato. We had a lot of things more set up here. We had a lot of shelters, everything nicely arranged. But
Now,
then,
do y'all have
like,
any, go ahead.
Oh no, just want to say, yeah, but unfortunately it's gone.
Now, as far as, do y'all have any common enemies? Anybody giving you a hard time that we may know of?
I mean, we mainly have like crackheads running around here and shooting and sniping.
Yeah.
Once it was FL. The weird thing about FL is, I heard of them, I already met them also once, and usually they interact with people, but they did just shoot. They did not talk to anyone.
Can't reach the rest of them.
That's weird, because we were not aware who sent us to the coast, but a friend of us took a nap here, and when he woke up there were like 2 people from FL holding him up and forcing him to enter the codes, but he did not have the codes because he was a part of our group only friend. And I was also having the impression that I saw a green armband, but you know, when the bullet hits your head, you see a lot of things.
Yeah.
But as he said then, yeah, when I woke up, they were just in your base and were trying to roll locks. So but they did fortunately not get much. But it was a bit weird that they did not say anything or did not, because no one from us was shooting. We were just killed. all of us. It was 3 of
Yeah,
us
yeah.
against 2 of them.
And again, it was green armbands.
Yeah, it was FL for sure, because they also hold up one of our friends and told him they are from Forsaken Loyalist, and they even met him again at ORCC later on. But they did not shoot him. They did only shoot the 3 of us, even though we did not do any hostile things to them. We were a bit wondering what's the problem is.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Kind of puzzled. Well, either way, it seems like your walls are strong and it's looking great around here. Again, any friends of Jonas, some friends of ours, so let us know in the future if there's anything y'all may need, or we could work on trading amongst each other.
Sure.
Let's do it.
If you come out to Surrey, you can always check this. Also, there's like, we are currently building a new compound in this direction at the barn. There's another Germany flag. This is where we expand and want also to claim more of the area and have a bit more space.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Superb.
Isn't much, but
oh no, it's
every little
great.
bit.
That's great.
Yeah, every little bit goes a long way. Thank you, brother.
That's it.
I'm okay, thank you. I've got the pipe.
Oh yes.
There you go.
Gotta
And
die
we have a lot of
somehow,
friendly
huh?
neighbors.
Yeah.
Can you light it at the fire?
Oh, I like to
Or will
chew
it
on
burn your
mine.
cigarette?
No, I like to
Okay,
chew on mine.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit of a chewer.
Yeah, we
Oh, your
have a couple of
neighbors.
friendly neighbors here.
Put some
Yeah, we
stuff
have
in the
like,
tent and the
we have
shelter.
like a second compound,
It's done.
which belongs to us. Then there's
Yep.
also living Sasha in the middle of Saria. He has a large compound for his own. And we have like 2 friendly neighbors, Zombie and Chase. They are also living at the outskirts. A couple of people living in
But
the
is the
sawmill.
sledgehammer taking away too much space?
And we
okay.
have also like a new person moving in.
No,
We
that's
don't
fine,
know
it's
yet
fine,
who it
it's
is.
fine.
We
But
claimed the
as
house. We
payment,
tried to get in touch with them.
No, you don't have to
Yeah.
pay me.
Yeah, so
Oh,
this,
there you go.
apparently you probably heard them
We have a
talking
lot
about
of shitty assholes
potato.
here in this
Sort of
area.
went a bit crazy, got brain
I
rot.
guess people are
I'm
traveling
not sure
from
exactly
maybe
what
Tissy
happened,
to
but
Tissy
yeah, kept
town,
logging in
comments,
and the trash and
just
everything.
passing by.
Right?
And yeah, sometimes they try to kill people.
Yeah, looks like you're ahead of the plan there. I mean, y'all got a good strategy, and that's the way to do it. Kind of work with each other as neighbors, and kind of everybody pull their own weight. You know, as long as y'all do
Exactly.
that, I mean, that's what's going on with the South. Everybody in the South, we kind of try to pull together.
It's better.
I think
Are
the
you
only
guys
person in this.
working? Are you guys working
think
together with Eclipse?
Well, there are
if we work with
neighbors.
those traps that
I
are
think
in
they
here,
want. I think they want to reach out
I'll
to
show
us.
it
You know,
tomorrow.
as of right now, they're our neighbors.
What's
you
that?
know?
there are 2 traps in here. They were pretty good.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
show it tomorrow.
I heard they got
Yeah,
raided
Sasha,
recently, so I
Sasha
don't
showed
know.
me how to work it.
I haven't seen them
Okay.
since.
Yeah, and I've got some.
I never
You
bumped
know,
into them.
but
Yeah,
they
you know,
work, right?
there's something weird about
yeah.
when somebody gets raided. You know, you kind of see if they're gonna bounce back or not. You know, most people don't.
Yeah.
Some people do.
But you can also use just worms.
Do you, by
Yeah.
the way, know that you can apparently dye the hats you have?
Die? Ah, I didn't know that.
And also, like, you have the fingerless
Got
gloves.
5.
Wooden. You can also dye them.
Filled after that.
Wow, but you need the barrel, right?
First, you need a barrel, and you
Alright,
need first to bleach them with the disinfectant spray. But you can bleach a lot
Mm.
of stuff at once. And then you can dye them, and to have like a nice green, you maybe need to use like a lot of plant material.
Yeah, I do.
We're definitely gonna
Depends.
have to try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we worked on the armbands.
Oh, any
Like our
barrel, or
special
it gotta
color
be a
mix.
dye
Yeah,
barrel?
just up on the doghouse. And all.
It can be any barrel. It can be a fixed barrel. You know, sometimes you find
by the
one that
fire for
which
a
is
bit.
sticking
I
in
do.
the concrete.
Yeah, yep.
And we have one close by here at the pub. So yeah,
Nice
you can make your own.
disinfectant spray, huh? Bleach them. I can
exactly.
remember
After
that.
you bleach them, you can, so that you can dye them. And for dyeing, you need either plant material for green, rose hip berries, or how they're called now, rose hips for red, and elderberries for blue. And then you can mix them up.
Oh wow!
Do your own colors.
Make other colors. Oh, we're gonna
But
definitely.
I guess
have
for
to
like
do
the
that.
green, because you can, I think you can even achieve the same green as of the raincoats. Then you can have like
Oh, that'd be nice.
a full green woodsman drip.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll have to try that out. We never got into dyeing. Everything else, yes, but dying's one of the things we haven't gotten into yet. So yeah, definitely.
We also just recently learned and tinkered around a lot with dyeing, so that we can make our own drip.
You gotta know how to make the torch holders.
Yeah, we had some. I think there's still one on the door of the wooden cabin here.
Now you know where you take the torch holders, right? Now that's what I was telling you about that shotgun holder. You get that gun holster that goes across your chest there, like the cowboy.
Yeah.
And then you take that to that house where you take the torch holders, and it's supposed to give you an option to craft. But
I would try it. We have like in the sawmill, we have like one of the workshops which has the thing. And then I can just try to make it.
Yeah, and supposedly it makes that shotgun holder you have there.
Oh, I will give it a try. It's always worth trying. We find sometimes the holsters. And then I can give it a shot.
There you go.
Alright, fellas. I'm,
Good night.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, definitely good to meet you too.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Meg. If you ever wake up in Electro or Cherno, these guys have their compound there.
Yeah, I've been down there. I've spoken to a while now. After this.
Alright.
Okay, good.
That's
about
good.
time
That's
I
good.
get down there.
Yeah, definitely stop by anytime, my friend.
Alright. Speaking one of
Alright, guys. Yeah, we'll take this time to dry out, and then probably get warmer a little bit and head out.
Let's hope that it doesn't rain again. Still a bit cloudy.
Yeah, knowing our luck. We say about fishing. Matter of fact, you said something. You might have a extra fishing pole.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we could trade. End up finding something there. Maybe it'd be useful to y'all.
A K98 scope. I think we have a spare one, but we don't have a K98. Unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Figured we trade.
Boom. I would need to check in the other compound. I think if we have it, it's there.
Yeah, no biggie, no biggie. I thought maybe you had it close by, or if it's gonna be a hassle, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
We'll do not worry. We'll manage. Have you ever come across another one? You know where we are, or except
Yeah,
on
I know.
weekday, we can come get it. We fished.
Definitely.
For
if you
everybody
find one, or
down
maybe sometimes I'm waking up at the coast, and maybe when I find one, I have a spare one, I can trade it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, and keep an eye on Jonas for us, man. See what we're dealing with. Don't let them pester you too much about that morphine.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. If I see him, he did once or twice visit us up here. I will keep an eye out and see that he's not falling in his addiction.
Yeah. Good luck. He's gets kind of stubborn, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yes. All right, guys. Well, I think this is the way we get out. We kind of do we jump out?
Yeah, you
or-
can multiple ways. The best way is you can go here. Don't go too close. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but you could also exactly. This is also working. There are a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And then you can jump, but don't jump into the barbed wire. Exactly. Okay, man.
Thank you
Was
very
nice
much. Been a
to travel
pleasure.
with you.
What was your group name again? Smooth.
The Brokers.
The Brokers. There you go.
Yeah.
We'll remember.
Good
Alright.
luck, man. Stay safe.
Yep.
Anytime, Smooth. Thank you.
Catch you later. Again, making, bumping into the right people. This is out of a pond.
How you doing on food?
Do you need some?
Yeah, I'll take some.
That have. I can give you 2 pieces. Then we've got 2 each. That's a bit finicky. Is that a bit? There we go. And there's another.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we can hunt something.
Yeah.
I got plenty around, so.
Well, I got 11 and 5 in the gun.
Smooth.
What's up? What's
Sorry
up? What's
to-
up?
Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you, but would y'all happen to have an extra PU scope?
I don't.
Okay.
I think everyone is. Do you have one, Stefan? Oh, okay.
Thanks,
Okay,
guys.
No, sorry, guys.
No problem.
Yeah, it's all right.
No problem. Thank you.
No worries,
Catch you
then.
later.
Catch you later.
Yeah, figured I'd ask. We're already here, you know.
Yeah. You never know.
Never know. You know more about us where we're at.
Yeah. I'll just double check the map though, because I think this overlooks.
Are we far from the ORCC?
So we're north of. So we're in between Novaya Petrovka. Do you know the farm, the 3 military barracks, or the civilian?
No.
Yes, if you can probably see from here. So Novaya Petrovka is just over that way. That way.
Ah, okay. Ah, all right.
But there could be bears here.
It's up to you. We can shoot home. We can shoot any way you want.
This way's Servergrad.
Already?
Not
Oh, crap.
as in this way. We're sort of like in between Novaya Petrovka and Servergrad.
Nice.
But we're north. We're on the north lip.
Got you. Okay, I got you now. I got you.
If we sort of
We
like
see a lot of police events down this way too, huh?
Yeah. I say I'm not sure where they, but you can sometimes find cars where people think they're being clever by driving them into the woods.
One of them right now.
I mean, we could potentially head up to the House of Hope if you want.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
That could be
Go
the little
double ground.
it's quite achievable, and there is a little pond.
You know, I haven't been down there. I heard a lot of riffraff and.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've actually met any of the, you know, the coalition. I don't think I've met any of them.
Ah, check this out. I think he's the spokesman. His name's Pat. Coalition, yeah.
Yeah.
And our pup. I think it's Pat or Puck. But yeah, man. We met him, and now he's a spokesman for a coalition. Yeah.
Oh, right. But quite often, if you know, you try and ask people their names, but sometimes they run around doing stuff, and you don't know if they're actually part of it or just visitors.
Yeah. I never understood that. Giving false names and stuff like that. Are not wearing your colors, you know?
Yeah. But I'll admit I've met more friendly people than unfriendly.
There you go. That was a good start.
Yeah, so here's what I call the farms. You've got those 3 civilian barracks, or they're military, but they don't really have much military loot.
Ah, okay. You know that.
If you look straight down, you've got a piano house, and then just to the left of the piano house, you've got 3 military barns. 3 military long barracks.
Oh, yeah. Got you. I remember where we are now. Yeah, we're right above. I've never put names to this town. I just, like I said, I remember everything by visual.
Yeah, and again, that was in other days when we used to run the heli crashes, and you used to get used to. But that was, you'll almost certainly remember.
Right, and then go left. It will bring you to a gas station, and then after the gas station, it's Severograd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you'll probably remember a time when the helicopters didn't used to always smoke, and you had to know where they would crash, which was quite difficult on in built-up areas. But I don't think the Whistle Stop Diner's set up yet.
It's not?
No, I went there.
Severograd, right?
Yeah, at the train station. I went past there today, and it didn't look like it had been set up.
Yeah, I think it's the storm. You know, everything's different. You know, a lot of these people got heart stuff. You know.
Yeah. And well, you can see the amount of.
It was that damn fight. It was the fight. It bought everybody from other lands, you know.
Yeah.
It was a good thing though. The good thing. I mean, it's always new potential businesses opening and new bases.
Yeah. Well,
situation and adjust to times.
Before Jonas had his little meltdown, we were talking about the possibility of having a fishing event.
All right. There you go.
Just something, obviously, to run it past you guys first, but not right now. Not right now, but you know, just something that. Because he'll remember, because he's got better memory than me. He'll remember who we were speaking to at Is it Mogilevka? Who's the chap up there?
Oh yeah. With so many hands. Sorry, helping hand.
Yeah, I forget his name, but because we were having a discussion on who was. Yes, Mufasa. Yeah, that's exactly the chap. Yeah, and we were having a discussion who was the best fisherman. And actually, Jonas he doesn't like carp, does he? He keeps calling it dirty carp, yeah. Dirty river carp, yeah.
Base right here. Yeah, sounds good, and pretty sure once we put it in motion, I mean, dude, like, that's what happened with the fight. We just set it. Next thing you know, it just set a spark, man, and it just grew like a wildfire.
Yeah.
The whole land was talking about it. You know, and that's the way we like to do things. If anything, we'll print out a bunch of flyers.
Yeah.
And see how it goes like that. We like to be organic as possible.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think people are waiting for our next.
I'm just skinning this fox. You know what, fox head dressed here?
No. Yeah, definitely, Rusty. You know, we don't. It's amongst all of us. You're like, just because you just joined, you're on the same level as everybody. You know, we're all one head, one body. You know.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's just making sure because you just never know if there was things that needed to be agreed. You know, I fully respect that.
No, I think Jonas had brought it up to Couch the little bit of time he was in, and Couch was all for it. He was like, "Oh hell yeah," you know. But like you said, it's just all about the timing. Once we get the base done and maybe the truck and the humanitarian runs, 1 or 2.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely sounds good. That's what this place needs.
Well, it's something that's potentially a bit of fun, you know, in the grand scheme of things, rather than anything too. We all need a bit of fun sometimes, don't we?
Exactly.
I did get dogs up here when I came through last time. That's when they jumped up onto the shooting stand.
Oh man.
There's a little outhouse here. I can smell nails.
Nice. I'm gonna get in this bush, Rusty, and go to the restroom.
Yeah, no problemo. When you get shot. I know I keep saying that, but we've seen today plenty of groups that if people wanted to, you know, potentially approach, because some of them are quite receptive. You know, some of them, depending on the nature of them, are not quite receptive. But all of it is just engaging with them. Oh, there he is.
Alright.
Yeah, where?
It's funny how things can be so peaceful in a split second, just
Yeah, I was
chaos, right?
I was saying that to myself then. It's that time where, I mean, you've got the summer camp and then Kamensk military up there, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you would like to think people, but then we might even find a. So when I was fishing in one of the ponds down here, I was actually next to a temporary shelter. I didn't get the chance to check it because I ran away when the dogs came.
Oh, wow.
I was literally because it was dark when I started to fish. I didn't see it, but it was right next to me, and I said, "Oh, I'll check that." But then the dogs started to bark. But I can't remember which little set of trees it was. Because there's loads of little ponds round here where you can stealth fish in the trees.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not.
Maybe we could stop in and check on Lionheart. Is that his name?
Yeah, so he's up at Krasno. I think we go across the top here. We should be. We might actually have to do some fishing. I think I got 3 fox steaks, but
we got all day, buddy. Let's do it. Let's enjoy this beautiful place here. You know.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. As long as we're kicking and living, and sometimes I believe that the guys have a funny way of slowing you down for a reason. You know. So maybe it's meant for us to stop and fish.
Yeah.
Instead of getting into some unnecessary, you know.
Yeah.
Instead of pushing it.
Yeah. It's because you never know what you come across. Like there could be nails and all sorts in here.
Jesus, so many of them.
Yeah, they didn't sound too happy, did they?
How's your vest looking, Rusty?
Yeah, good. Good. I haven't took any hits, fortunately.
Just found a leather stone kit. So.
Oh, I need to do my boots. I've got half of one on me anyway that I can use up.
Yeah, definitely use it up. We got one.
Just behind you.
Rusty? Oh. Hey, Rusty, did you ever fill up that lighter?
No, I've got one that's if you, I can. Do you want me to use that on filling that up? Because I've got one that's.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll fill that one up for you.
Oh, you got it. You got a Zippo?
Yeah, I've got a Zippo. So if you want to take both of them, because obviously I've got one that's like half full. Thank you.
You got the alcohol detergent, right? I got it. Got it.
We could just check these up here and then cut across, because can you see the castle in the distance up there? There's got to be something up here. There's got to be something. When you see like the whatever they were called, how much they'd set up.
I can see it.
Yeah, so you got the castle up there in the distance. But it looks, when the weather's like this, a little bit misty, but if that had burnt off, that would be perfect. I think this is the dog. If there's a note up here.
Yeah, I was hearing that a new city or a new town was in construction around these parts somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, so I heard that. Yeah, so there was a new place.
Mm-hmm. You let me know when you get tired, Rusty.
Yeah, I probably won't be too long if I'm honest.
Nah, it's all good.
What we
can
can
take a
do
nap here and
is fish or something, or
Let's do it. Let's do it, Rusty.
I think we have to go a little bit further down so we hit the water.
Yeah. Like you said, we'll find a little cubby hole. There's a bunch of cubby holes. Good for fishing here.
Yeah, and it is. They are dirty old river carp, but they all help.
Anything's good being far from home. Just
yeah,
anything to get back, you know.
Well, again, this afternoon I ran this way, but on the other side of the train tracks, and I pushed it a little bit. I knew I could get to the House of Hope, but I was starving and yellow by the time I got there.
Oh yeah.
And all it would have took,
shaking you up a little bit.
Well, all it would have took was like one hit from something, and you're gone from yellow to red.
Yep. Oh, snap time, Rusty. Think we're gonna go ahead and stay asleep?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, my friend. I'll be here around the same time tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna rush home, you know. So
no, yeah, sure.
Just stick around the area. I know Jonas is gonna be around this area too.
Yeah, that'll make sense. That makes sense.
Then we'll link up somewhere. All right,
yeah,
Rusty. It's a pleasure, my friend.
Yeah,
get some rest.
Thanks for the adventures.
Always, brother. Many more to come.
Absolutely.
Farewell.
Yeah, I think I'll call it there because there's going to be a restart. And what are we on now? Yeah, that's the restart. Just happened there. Another 7 hours 40. I can't help it. It doesn't, a little run up to Tizzy, meeting some more people. Yeah. It's really getting into the exploring the map, meeting new people, and obviously with them, they're more receptive. As always, thank you very much for watching and the chats. It keeps it. We had some really good conversations about cooking and other bits and pieces. And I shall probably catch you all tomorrow, and we'll be near Servergrad. Might make new friends there as well. But thank you very much for watching, and I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, cheers, Jamie. I shall catch you again. Hope your runs carry on as well as they did, finding people's stuff that is now your stuff. That's all. Yeah, you only borrow gear in DayZ. You don't own it. You borrow it, or you're holding it for the next person. That's all it is. But have a good night, and I shall catch you all later. Cheers.